Yo, yo. What's good? What is going on? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. You there, chat? Hey, chat. Can you hear me, chat? Thanks, chat. I think you could hear me, chat. Great, chat. Awesome, chat. Who's here? Who's out here? This is what we got going on over here, up in here. Jeez. I was 350 points ago. Hey, chat. P, what up? V33, J, Robert Gallus, Sly Fox, Armando Cifuentes, Alfred, Lunch with Jason, Lunch with Zero Day Jason. Hey, Ashley, what's up? Spider Lily is in the house. Canute. You need me, bro? Oh, man. No pressure here. Bowser. Damn. This shit's just going. And going, and going, and going. Is it going for yesterday's high day? That's the NQ. Jay Jackson. Whoo! David Schneider. Slick Rick, the ruler. White trash granny. What up, Ben? Doomlord. The best fucking code. What up, Cut? MRC. Kenny. Oh my God. All I did so far today since I woke up was get fucked by the NQ on a fucking eval. That was 4 points away from passing. It was at 1800. It was at 1900. Maybe it was a little more than 4 points. I don't know. It felt like it was like 4.5 points. And then it fucking bounced. It was a nice 786 rejection too. That was already down 45 points. I thought maybe, hey, right around this area, it'll fuck around a little bit and then get some continuation to the downside. Didn't happen. So that's all I did so far today. But I did Twan on. Ben, so you get close to payouts, bro, and then you find a way to fuck it up. Is that what you're saying? I mean, you're right. It is a mental thing. What's happening when you get close to that payout, when you're right there, you're suffering from something we like to refer to as tightened butthole gnosis. Your butthole's tightening up. And you feel like you have to do it right then and there. And that's where the prop firms, that's where they own us. You know what I'm saying? Once you can figure out, and I know it's hard because I still get that way. But once you can figure out how to just be really fucking patient when you're right there and just do what you've been doing to grow the account the whole time, right? All the other days that you were trading, let's say it's an Apex account. I don't know what it is. All those other days you were trading fine, waiting patiently for setups, right? Executing on your trades. But now all of a sudden you're only a few $100s away and all of a sudden all of that shit goes out the window. That's a fucking, they know that. Not just Apex, just prop firms in general. You know? Pre-payout degenerate syndrome. Just ain't right. Mwah. You know, and then you think you, and then like every other day that you you know, on any other time, you would go down on a regular day, you'd be able to recover and finish the day green. But for whatever reason, on that day, the clinching day, I can't tell you how many times on a clinching day, I fucking found a way to fuck it up and blow the account. You know? I mean, case in point, but I'm a little bit more responsible now. Oh, hold on. I got to log into this fucking account. I thought it was in there. I'm a little bit more responsible now. I still do dumb shit. I blew my funded Lucid account that I got 3 payouts on already. I got 3 payouts on my Lucid account, and the next day after the third payout, which is the first time I've ever gotten a third payout on any prop firm account that requires X amount of days. The first time ever. And then the next day I blew it. Being an idiot. Well, Gold was being the idiot, okay? It was Gold's fault. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm having too much fun. All right, now I'm in this shit. Now I'm up in here. So, watch. Look. Watch this. Here's my Bull and Ox funded accounts. Temporarily deactivated. Oh, that's because I set a daily loss limit. I set the daily loss limit to lock me out. So my leader and my follower, oh shit, I got another eval in there. Oh shit. These are my flip days. I got 8 days in. These are all 8 qualifying days. These are my days 9 and 10. They're my flip days. I set a daily loss limit. And unfortunately, both days I fucking lost. The first day, if I would have just held the first trade I was in, I would have been golden. And the second day, it just wasn't happening. The NQ just fucking blew through my fucking, not NQ, Gold just blew through. I was playing for a short at a fib level, and Gold didn't give a fuck about my fibs. So I should be able to request today. I'll let you know. Obviously, you guys will be the first to know. But I should be able to request today. Got eight qualifying days in. My balance is over $1,700 over max payout land. Miss Goody, I'm a grower. I've always been a grower, not a shower. Jack Boom. Yo, Sebastian. Yeah, Ben, like set some, I mean, it only seems to be happening when you're getting close to payouts. So you gotta break the pattern. You gotta do some sort of pattern interrupt, even if it's something as simple as not trading anymore for the rest of the day. You're like, you know what? Fuck that account. I'm not touching that shit. Doesn't mean you have to stop trading for the rest of the day. Just go grab some eval somewhere and scratch the itch that way. Of course, right, on that eval, you're going to trade like a fucking boss, right? Because that's how the shit goes. That's the fucking mindfuck part of this whole thing. I don't know what to do here. On the larger time frame, Gold rejected pretty hard off the 786 from 526, almost 500 ticks on the 4 hour. On the larger, I mean, even on the hour too, but on the hourly, it's just been cucking around in this. It rejected off of how many times? 1, 2, 3. Now it's here again. Does it reject off of it again, or does it finally break through? That's what I'm worried about on the larger time frame. We got the 786 up here around 41.68. Which is 200 ticks from here. So I don't even know if I'm gonna fucking trade today. Unless it fucking shows that it's going to reject off of here. Because I'm not fucking with the NQ with my funded accounts. Fuck that. Fuck this shit. Look at this. Look at this shit. Fuck this. I'm good on that. No thanks. Thank you. Come again. Let's see something. Oh, look. We are actually at the 786. I need to expand this fucker. Where's the bottom of this fucking thing? Here it is. So here was that massive. So this was the high before that massive dump from last Thursday. And look, it's filling the gap, right? But here we are at the 786. Does it reject here? I don't know. It's not a bad spot for a short. It's also right. We're also right at yesterday's high a day, I think. Let me go. Yeah. Look, it already hit it. Look, it's already fucking pulling back from it. How many points is that? 20-something points. TTBZ. Oh, Jack. Yeah, I remember, bro. Yeah, man, because I've been there too. That was fun. That was fun, man. That was a fun time. The fucking burger. The burger I got was like the size of my face. Me and Jack Boone went on a little bit of an adventure when he was out here in Vegas. But I'm glad. Listen, man, I'm glad you came out the other side. That's something we all have to go through. Not all of us. I mean, some people are just blessed with not having to deal with that shit. But most of us have to go through that. Where like every time you get close, we find a way to fuck it up. That's just some sort of fucking self-sabotaging, fucking subconscious shit that we have to fucking work through. Technical, what up? But I'm glad you got through. I'm glad you got through it. Now you're getting payouts. That's the name of the game with this shit. Oh, technical. The sale's going on right now. Apex is doing a sale right now. You guys ready for this? You ready for this shit? Here it is. It's the same sale as it was. So 40%, 80% off, 80% off any size eval. $40 lifetime activation fee. Except for the 100K accounts. The 100K eval and 100K static. You know, the regular 100K and the regular 100K static. Fuck. The regular 100K eval and then the 100K static. $10 lifetime activation fee on those. The accounts that no one ever buys. You know, I always looked at the 100K as a decoy account. I mean, it's no worse than any other 100K accounts. It's about the same as, it's pretty much the same as Take Profit Trader's 100K account, but I don't fuck with that one either. But if you like the 100K account and you're okay with knowing that you have to grow the account to $6,000 in profit, which is twice as much as a 50K, but you only get 500 more drawdown than a 50K, then go for it. It is a 16. The all-in cost is insane. $69.40 all in. I think that's the cheapest in the world, in the entire world. If you want to fuck with those accounts, if you want to take a chance, how hard can it be? Use the best code ZERODAYJAY. Just so you know, you need 6,000 to pass a 100K. Just forget about the static. I don't even know why anybody would want to fuck with a static account with only $625 in drawdown. And I'm not poo-pooing Apex. I love Apex. I have all these funded accounts with Apex. I just think they could have done better with the sale. I think they would have. I think, and this is from a purely a marketing standpoint, they would make a fuck ton more money if they did 90% off with $40 lifetime activation fee. That's just my opinion. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. But I'm a marketer. I don't know. Sometimes I see some of these sales that some of these firms do and it boggles my mind. Like, for example, Take Profit Trader. Right now, their Black Friday sale is 30% off, no activation fee, and 100% of your initial test fee refunded to you if you could get that account to a payout. Sounds great, right? However, for the longest time, almost the entire fucking year, they've been 40% off a no activation fee. I still think that's a better deal. You save more on the front end. What if you're struggling to get a payout? 30% with no activation fee is a good deal. But I still think 40% is better. Last year for Black Friday, did what? Oh, by the way, use the best code ZERODAYJAY. Use the best cockroach code ZERODAYJAY. Because I'm just an affiliate cockroach. That's all I am. I don't provide any other value in the marketplace in this prop firm space other than being a fucking affiliate cockroach. His real name's Clarence. Anyway. Yeah, Alfred, yeah, I'm with you, bro. But for me personally, I don't know. It's different on Take Profit Trader, though, because on a 50K, you get 2,000 in drawdown. So you get like 50% more drawdown on the 100K. Look at this shit go. It just keeps going. Well, I guess the 786 doesn't matter. It don't give a fuck about your 786. I guess it wants to fill the gap completely. Is that what this whole week's going to be? NQ filling the fucking gap? What's gold doing? Oh, same shit. I don't want to fucking trade this shit. I'm not fucking trading. TTBZ. You know, you know how it is. What up, Dominic? Cockroach Trading Concepts. That's right. V33. Will I try Warbucks? Probably not. Definitely not ever going to try Warbucks. Just like he said, he definitely would never have me on his fucking show. I will definitely never, ever try Warbucks. There's so many other better fucking crypto prop firms out there. I don't want to say better. I would say more established. But I wish him all the best. I don't have any issues with him. But I'm not trying to you know me and new prop firms. I don't try new prop firms ever. And because he doesn't like me, why the fuck would I give him any of my money? He doesn't like me. Why the fuck would I give him any money? I'll try any other crypto firm before I try that one. It's nothing personal. It's just business. Yo, what up, Emil? Eval? Third payout in 3 days from Take Profit Trader. Hey, Jack Boom. Hey, pound that confetti like roast beef for Jack Boom. He's enjoying the spoils of the potential for daily payouts with Take Profit Trader. We love to see it. We love to see it. Mwah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Look, I always admired him for what he's been able to do with his channel, but for whatever reason, he doesn't like me. So whatever. That's fine with me. I don't care. I still don't have any problems with him. I still think he's great at what he does. He said he paid and didn't get the account. I mean, I'm sure over time, like it'll end up being a good firm. Is it like he owns it, or does he have partners that know how to run prop firms? Like, actually, I don't even care. I mean, it's gotten more fucking airtime than I want to give it. Yeah, there's a bunch of prop firms. There's a bunch of crypto firms that have been out there. There's firms that have been out there that are established that let you trade crypto. Anyway, anywho, I don't know what the fuck's going to go on with this shit. Oh my God, it just keeps going. So we're at a key level. What level is this though? I drew this at some point. I don't know. I don't remember when I drew this shit. I've been labeling my levels. I don't remember exactly why I called this a fucking piece of shit, but I did. Here's the October 7th dump. This was an hourly mwah. They were kissing. The candles were kissing. Down here, I got some more like dump of October 10th. September 11th, low of day. Also got met on the November 20th, even though we dropped lower than that. Those levels play out. For how long, I don't know. But like, look, we rejected off of this right here. The October 7th dump became resistance, and we rejected. And then we came and retested it again. Obviously, this was, I think, during CPI, maybe, or something, maybe not. It's a 4-hour candle, so I don't know. But we retested it twice. We finally got through it. Now we're at some resistance here on this level. I don't remember what I drew it from though. Kevin G. He's an equity partner, which is cool. So so he basically, so he's like an affiliate. He's a super affiliate of that firm. So, but rather than getting his commission, he's getting a percentage. He's getting a cut of the profits. He's getting money on the back end. So just remember, I mean, I don't care. Good for him. And he's using his fucking platform, to promote that firm that he has an equity stake in. It's fucking smart. Smart. $25,060. I need. So literally, this is all I did. Today was this. Yesterday, I got my flip days in on my Take Profit Trader accounts. So these 4 right here, these 4 are on day 5. So tomorrow, I'll have 4 funded Take Profit Trader accounts. Do I want to trade them? I don't know. If this is the way this shit's going to be moving around, it's not conducive for my style of trading. This one's on day 3. So I got my first flip day, and I need 2 more days. I don't know if they're going to count. I'm just going to assume that I'm going to get this on Monday. So I will have, as long as I don't do anything stupid, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, I will have 5 funded Take Profit Trader accounts on Monday. A part of me wants to fucking see if I could take the 50K to a day 1 payout, or even not even a day 1 payout, just a payout before the weekend. Because as of right now, I'm at 3,000, 4,603, 3,500, 889. I'm at 11,992 on the month. And the only way I will be able to get another payout anywhere is with these 4 accounts, any of these 4 accounts for November, obviously. And then last night I traded Bullinox yesterday. So I got 8 days in, 8 qualifying trading days in. I was 2,300 plus over max payout land, not over the buffer, over max payout land. And on days 9 and 10, I tried to fucking get my flip day in, but I was willing to fucking lose some money because I have plenty of room. And both days I hit the daily loss limit. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to request anyway at the end of the day. You know how I'll know? It'll show up in the account. My balance is at 5,800. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue. Here was day 9 here, same type of situation. Although I did more money in that fucking pay period, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But this will be, let's just assume, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get paid, right? And if that's the case, these 2 accounts, this is the 3rd payout I'm going to be getting from both of these accounts, which will put me at 9,000 just on these accounts. And also will put me at 3,000 for the month of December because I won't get the money until December 2nd or 3rd. Oh, wow. Thanks.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, look at this. Ooh. So I'm a little annoyed. Like this one, I could have had a green day and I fucked it up. I didn't hold the trade long enough. And then everything else didn't work out. And then I ran out of fucking, I had a hard daily loss limit set on both of these. So whatever. With that said, assuming I get this, which I'm pretty sure I will, I fucking booked $29,000 and $29,000 plus in less than 6 weeks. Fucking crazy. What are we doing here? This shit dropped 30 points so far. What's gold doing? They're moving together. That's fucking annoying. I don't know. They're both moving together. They literally look the same. So all I traded so far was that one Apex eval that I got fucked on. Got my flip days in on these take profit traders. I didn't trade these lucid evals. I didn't trade these trade day evals that are, 1,800. They're at 1,848. So I'm not sure. That's what I'm looking at. I got a Bullinox eval. Logan. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I know. I know the feeling. Stop. Yo. Yeah, I blew it yesterday, Logan. Like an idiot. So fucking stupid. So stupid. Stop Run City. What's good? Just ain't right. Mwah. Yeah, the trick with the fucking the issue that you run into with going for a day one payout is these candles aren't going to go. I mean, this is a nice size candle, but like the candles are going to do this, and the trailing is intraday on Take Profit Trader. So let's say you're up 1,500, you're up 1,800, you're right fucking there to get over the buffer, and then it pulls back. It pulls back, and you have your stop set to at least lock in $1,000 in gains. You're only left with 1,200 of drawdown because you lost 800 of it on that pullback. So you run into issues like that, trying to push for that daily payout, that day one payout. Pimp Daddy, what's up, motherfucker? Oh, it just wants to keep going up, man. Kevin Tobias. Oh, absolutely, man. The interesting is with trade day, you have the option of going end of day or static. Like whatever you grab, whatever kind of eval you buy, it's funded the same way. But the other issue with trade day is they push you to live a lot sooner than Take Profit Trader will. So, but you still have the same shit. Daily payouts, day one payouts. Norman, what up? Stormin' Norman's here. I'm so fucking torn. I don't know what to do. I don't like this shit. Thank you, Norman. Thank you, sir. Let me let this dog out because, of course, she wants to get down now. I was hoping for some more fucking volatility than just straight up. Kevin, there is nobody's code works. Nobody's code will give you a discount unless they specify. So like right now, if you put my code in, you'll get, if you want to grab a pro account and get 20% off, my code will get you 20% off. Otherwise, Nobody's code gives you any discount. But if you want to make sure I get credit for the sale because you love supporting your boy, your favorite degenerate, put my code in anyway. It has the highest pass rate, the highest payout rate, and the fastest payout rate anyway, according to the prop from Streets. Drifter, what up? Logan, yeah. The only issue I run into, Logan, is that not as many people show up at this time. You know? I do like trading it. I do stream. From time to time, I trade there. I'll stream during this time. I've been doing it, randomly. Yo, Jack Boom, thanks, man. I appreciate the support. It is the best fucking code. We all know it. I don't know. I'm not feeling this, man. I'm not feeling this price action at all. I gotta say, Now I'm just gonna see if I could draw some straws. Like, I'm literally drawing straws, trying to find any reason to fucking place a trade at this point. Just buy the dip. Is this just a buy the dip day? So from this low to this high, we just bounced off the 707. But we did bounce 18 points off of that shit. That was an 18-point bounce. It's like, this shit is fucking moving. Don't let the small candles fucking throw you off. Fallacy, what up? Trent, yeah, bro. You're right. I don't like trading the trend. I'm just not a trend trader. The trend is not my friend. Although I should draw some tan lines here. I should draw some tan lines. Is that an appropriate tan line to draw? Yeah, why not? Why not? Just keep an eye on that shit. What other type of tan lines can I draw here? Any other tan lines that I could draw? Let's see. Let's see here. Maybe here. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just drawing at fucking straws right now because I'm just, yeah. The trend is your friend. Yeah, 400-point range. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Just a casual. By the way, if anyone's watching this for the first time, I stream every single day for Power Hour, to and through close, and other random times. I just never know when. Oh! So make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell. Look at this drop. Like, bro, list right here. Look, 563. That's 130 ticks. It doesn't look like it, though. It looks, because we're moving so much. That was 130 ticks right there. This drop. Fuck me. These are the three accounts, 497, 498, and 499. I just got paid on. I already got the payment sent email, too. I just got paid on those. And I got one day in yesterday. I did like 230 bucks or something like that. It was like 224, 234, and 244. Don't ask me why. It was a fucking shit show. Look, and then it's just like not moving at all. NQ's fucking bouncing over here. I got 6 funded Apex accounts. Yesterday, I wasn't feeling the price action at all, and I fucking decided to flip on my day one with these accounts versus trading. And then, it was a gold short at the very end of the day that I thought about taking, and then I canceled the order. I was like, you know what? I don't want to fuck around. And sure enough, it dropped like 30 or 40 ticks. But I took the flip day instead. Same thing with this one, 502. But I did get a day one in on Friday of $838. I don't know. I just don't want to fucking degen into a fucking position, especially with my funded accounts. And these fucking evals, because where are they? Not these. These trade day evals. Don't need these anymore. Don't need this anymore. Let's draw something on a little shorter time frame. Let's see here. Top to this low. The low is the VWAP. The VWAP. This is an interesting spot. I see confluence, and not because I only see it because you got the 707 on the larger time frame from the low to the high. Actually, that's a reverse. That's for a reversal. Fuck me. Never mind. Nope. No, no, no. Not today. Here's the high to the low. Damn, that shit. Yo. 563, 160 ticks. It's down. Let's see if it comes down to the 786. And Jay, what up? Would I work on getting the 20 Apex funded accounts? I've done it once before and it didn't work out that good, Mike. I'll probably do it again. Like, it depends on what kind of deals they're running. I'd rather just accumulate them naturally over time. I did that push because they did some sort of, what was it? What were they doing? 90% off an $85 lifetime activation fee in September or some shit, some Labor Day sale or whatever it was. And I loaded up and I had them. And they were all looking good. Then I blew 9 that were up as much as like 1,100 overall each. And then the other on like day 4 or 5. And then the other batch of 10, they were up around 3,000. And I fucked them up on like a day 5 or a day 6. But I needed to grow them bigger anyway because I had a big day. Tim Morgan, what up? But I'll do it. DS, what's good? What do I target normally for a daily profit? I don't know. On Apexes, as much as $1,230 on a 50K. It depends on the prop firm. Like right now, my target for trade day in these evals, which I don't know if I'm going to get filled, it bounced off the 618. A lot. That would have been enough right there. My target is $900, 18 ticks. How hard can it be to get 18 ticks? Really 19 ticks because of the fees. So it depends on the firm, what I'm trying to do. Also depends on how much drawdown I have and how much drawdown I'll end up with, depending on if it's like end of day or intraday. I don't have a set number. Like on these Bullinoxes, it all depends. On these Bullinoxes, my target is at least $150 because anything over 150 will count as a trading day, especially with my balance way up here. You know what I mean? So it's really dependent on a lot of other factors. You made $1,230 on a 50K Bullinox funded. Is that too much? Not necessarily. But all that means now, what that means is you got to you got to grow that account a minimum, which isn't that even, you got to grow it bigger than that anyway. But now you're good in terms of the consistency rule because, as you know, you have to grow the account to at least 3,600 to qualify for a payout anyway. So you're good in that front. But now every day to count as a trading day needs to be at least 20% or more of your best day. So now any other day that you want to count as a trading day in that Bolonox account, you have to get it. You have to grow it to at least $246. Just say you need to do 250 or more, 250 or more, or 247 or more. So just keep that in mind moving forward. Anything less than that, anything less than 20% of your best day, they'll consider a flip day. It's an unwritten rule, but it's real. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. You're good on the consistency front, though. You're good on that front. Tim Morgan, just chilling, killing. About to eat some fucking eggs my wife made me. Fucking starving over here. Starving like Marvin. I don't like eating on the camera though. So I'm gonna slide over here, but you'll still hear me. You'll probably hear me chewing, chomping on this fucking bread. I'm here though. I'm still here. You see, guys, I'm still here, guys. What's NQ doing? Hold on, I gotta look at NQ. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. The fuck is NQ doing? Oh my God. NQ gave it the fuck up. So I guess this level I drew, I mean, we're still hanging. Look, there's a couple things going on here. We wicked over the 786, but it looks like the 786 is holding. And then look at where we rejected. This level that I drew, I don't even fucking remember when. Right off of it. We're down like fucking 70 points. Something like that. Crazy. What do you want, Penelope? I know what you want. Now, wait, let me go back to, I am in trade day. Come down to this level here. Whoops. Interesting. We went from 660. We went down 83 points from that, literally right from that spot. Amazing. Eating a big NJ. About to push that banana to the back of my throat, bro. On the stream. There was a fucking, man, when YouTube was like young, there was this girl that posted videos. All she ate was bananas. All she ate was bananas. And she like lived in the fucking jungle or some shit. I don't know. It was weird. But I've been around for a while. I've seen some shit on YouTube. Watch out, Pen. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I hate not feeling damn. That shit bounce. Look, they both bounce off the 618. Amazing. I guess I'm not getting filled today. Now what I'm going to do is go from the low to the high and see if we get a rejection around here. Yeah. Oh, the yolk's going all over my face, yo. Penelope wants some eggs. I don't know. I don't know. That was a nice little drop, though. 80-something points. Hey, look where it bounced. I just drew this tan line. It literally bounced right off the tan line. You see that? I just drew this shit. Right off of it. You see, guys? You see, guys? It doesn't mean it won't break it to the downside, but if it breaks it, then I might enter into a long. I mean, into a short. You see, guys? Hold on a sec. We were riding along this trend line, actually. So I think I drew it like right around here. I drew it like when this candle was still happening, or maybe this candle. And it bounced right off of that shit. Very interesting. Vince, what up? You know what else, Mike? Not Mike. Bullhead. If you're still here, bro, let me know if you're still here, because I have some more thoughts about that whole Apex 20 account thing. Oh, it is Mike. Mike. If you're still here, bro, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to share my thoughts. Well, I will. I'll share it with the rest of the chat. Okay, chat? Thanks, chat. Digital nukes is short for the stream. This is gold. So before Mike had asked me if I'm gonna work on getting the 20 funded Apex accounts, and I said if it happens organically, sure. The other thing that happened when I blew those accounts, I feel like that set me into this crazy fucking downward spiral of degeneracy, and I only managed to get a payout on one account in that 20. Because I had a group of 10, a group of 9, and I had a 20th one. I got one payout that month for $2,000 across everything. Fucked a lot of shit up. And that was on September 16th or September 17th I got that payout. I didn't get another payout until October 16th. I went on a crazy fucking, it was just a fucked up, I was in some crazy rut after that. So I don't know if I want to do that again. What is this shit, man? I feel like guys, like the fucking market makers are already on vacation for Thanksgiving. Just feels that way. Look, they look identical. They look fucking identical. That's so annoying. Don't worry, Penelope. I'll save you some. Yeah, just ain't right. I mean, we'd be telling a different story if I was able to take them to a payout. But it kind of fucked me up. I put a lot of pressure on myself, you know? But here I am not being like that. I do have a bunch of funded accounts, but you know, look at what I've done since, you know, after I got my head out of my ass. Yo, Bobby Digital. The best code, ZERODAYJAY. That's what my Lucid code is. It'll get you I don't know if they're doing any new Black Friday deals. Hold on a sec. Let me just double check. The last deal I remember them having was 40% off 25 and 50Ks, evals, test accounts, and then 30% off everything else. And then if you're a new user, you would get 5%, an extra 5% off your first account with them. With the best code ZERODAYJ. Now I'm not sure if that's what they're still doing. Hold on. I'm logging in. Fuck. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Anybody remember that song? Yeah, it's still the same thing. Right now, 40% off, 25 and 50Ks, test accounts, 30% off everything else. 5% extra if you're a new user. Yeah, I feel like I fucking missed it. Look. Oh. Did I can't 366 is what I canceled. Look at that. Would you look at that? Does it want the VWAP? Does it want the VWAP? I don't fucking trust anything today. Fuck it. Guess it wants to bounce off the 707. This right here, though, look at this. 392. We just dropped down to 389 from 477. That's almost 100 ticks. I just don't like the way it's moving. Guys, you see, guys? Here, Pen. Come here. Penelope. Look. Right here. Right here. Hey. Look. Sit. Are you not going to sit for the stream? Sit. Earn it. Give me a paw. Give me this paw. Give me this paw. Good girl. Oh my, that was my whole finger. Thank you. All right. Like even this candle right here, this one green candle right here, 34 ticks. That's a 34 tick candle right there. I'll be right back. I'm canceling this order because I don't want to get fucked while I'm not here. I'll be right back though. I want to get some coffee. Don't go anywhere. All right? Do it for the stream. Rank up. What up? Yeah, Apex is always one day to pass, bro. Always. Oh, yeah, Bobby Digital. Yeah, no problem, bro. Maybe you typed it in wrong. Maybe instead of putting a G, a J, street strolling style. What up? Maybe in Zero Day J, maybe you put it a G instead of the J. And I don't know how I feel about that. Honest typo, right? Oh yeah, I trade when absolutely street strolling style. I trade when I don't just trade when I stream. I trade whenever. What up, Sean? Sean knows the song. D-Walk knows the song. That's a great fucking song. That's a great song. That's when Drake was good. Yeah, see? You see, guys? You see, guys? This is what we call a cuck zone on the NQ. Slushy, what up? Nice little cuck zone here. How many points did we bounce off this 618, though? 76. It doesn't look like much, but it was 44 points. It's not like it wasn't shit. Oh, what the fuck? Did you guys see that? Is there news? What was that about? That's a 20-point candle right there. Oh, let me guess. Gold did the same fucking thing. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get coffee. I got to get some coffee. You want to call? Hey. You see that? You guys got, I don't know if everybody saw this cup that the DGen fam got me for my birthday. Oh, shit. There's still coffee in here for me. I said I got to wash my cup, bro. Hey, yes. Yo. What up, Mel? AS is new here, guys. Hey, guys, you see, guys? AS is new, guys. AS. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. 0 day and 1 cup. AS is not new. He's not new. He's just being a silly guy. Is this shit gonna fucking roll over and dump harder? Dump all over me. Yes. No, guess not. Still cucking around. Coffee. I'll be right back. I gotta get that coffee. All right. What I missed? Nothing. Just some cucking, huh? What about gold? Nope. Sorry, guys. I had to pee too. Where are I'm back. I'm back. Roger Adams. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Listen, chat. You see chat? Hey, chat. Looks like the 707 wants to hold for now. Street strolling style. You're a roulette guy? I love roulette. Or you were a roulette guy. Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. Anytime me and my wife go out on a hot date, you know, to celebrate something or whatever, we'll go eat in a restaurant. We'll go eat in a casino, like a restaurant in a casino, because that's where all the good fucking restaurants are. And after we eat, we'll go play some roulette. We'll play a couple of rounds. We'll basically put chips on our kids' birthdays. And whatever happens, happens. No skills. What up? What's the Apex 100K account max payout per cycle? Pi, let me find out for you. Since this shit's just not cucking around anymore here. 618. Apex. Oh, they performance account PA and trading rules. That's not it. Payout. Payout parameters. Here we go. On the 100K, the minimum required balance is 3,100 to get a payout. The maximum payout on a 100K is 2,500. So you need to get to 5,600 on a 100K to get a max payout of 2,500. The reason why Pi Trader's asking is because Apex is running a deal right now, 80% off, $40. Well, 80% off any size account, $10 lifetime activation fee on the 100K intraday trailing and 100K static account. Everything else is $40 lifetime activation fee. But there it is. 3,100 gets you a minimum of 500. To get the bare minimum of 500, you need 3,100. To get the max of 2,500, you need 5,600. You see, guys? Okay, chat? Thanks, chat. You see, chat? Benjamin, what up? Baccarat. Yo, I heard that's like, that gives you like really good odds compared to everything else. Oh, is it Baccarat? Stacks, what up? You want me to say fuck? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, just no skills, just on the 100K accounts. That's the only one. $40 lifetime activation fee is great too. They did it on the one that no one buys though. I think they want more people buying that one. What are we doing here? We gonna drop? What's going on here? This shit's getting annoying. We're barely going anywhere. Did my dog come back outside? No, she gave up. Cool. Oh. Anybody trading Warbucks? What a ill. That's actually not bad. Jake, what up? Vincenzo. Does anyone know if Atlas funding is legit? Never heard of them. Now my dog's back. I knew it. Come on. Okay. I know that all I know is that Atlas shrugged. Yeah. Oh yeah, NJ, I'm with you, man. You got to grow the account twice as much to pass, right? Let's just talk purely from Apex. Because on take profit trade, it might be a little, the ratio is a little better. But on Apex, you need 3,000 to pass a 50K versus 6,000 to pass a 100K. But here's the difference. With the 50Ks, you get $2,500 of drawdown. With the fucking 100Ks, you get only 3,000. So you get only 25% more drawdown, but you have to grow the account twice as much just to pass. Adam B, what up? The Apex consistency rule? Well, for starters, it's only on funded accounts. There's no consistency rule on evals. You could pass it one day. Jay Clark. All it means is your best day, theirs is 30%, which all that means is your best day can't be more than 30% of your total profit. Nothing happens. You don't get penalized unless you request a payout and you're in violation of it, you'll get denied, and they'll call it a windfall, the windfall rule. So what you got to make sure is, I like to tell people to begin with the end in mind. It's actually one of the 7 habits of highly effective people, beginning with the end in mind. So if you know where you want to go, then you know what you need to do. So let's say your goal is max payout land, which is 4,100. Just don't make any more than $1,230. You do the math. Multiply whatever your target number is by 0.3. That tells you what you don't want your biggest day to be. You don't want to grow it bigger than that. If for some reason, hey, listen, if for some reason you have a $1,500 day, it's not the end of the world. Just divide by 0.3 and it'll tell you how big you have to grow the account. Because you have a $1,500 day, now it means you have to grow the account to 5,000 to be eligible for a payout. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how the consistency rule works on any prop firm, whether it's to be eligible for a payout or to pass, because some prop firms have a consistency rule on evals. You have 3 funded accounts? Yeah, man. Just grow them. Take your time. Roger. It seems like the new Top Step payout rule, it just seemed like that was their way of getting rid of people's ability to fucking max out, have some crazy day one and then coast the rest of the way. On the first payout, you could do it. It's like a self-inflicted fucking buffer. So like let's say you get a payout. I might not even be describing it properly because I don't even trade with them anymore. I haven't traded with them since June. Jay Clark, no problem, man. No problem. But that's it. You just got to do the math. That's it. Do the math and figure out what you want to do before you start doing math. But with Top Step, so if you request, if I understand it correctly, let's say you get to $10,000 and you could request, right? You get to 10,000, you can request a max 5,000 on the first payout. You got your 5 days in, all that shit. The next time around, what people would do is they would because they had that one big, huge day, and then they would get their 150 days in to qualify. So then the next time around, what people could do is they still had that big balance, so they would get their $150 days in, and you could keep requesting half of your balance until you get down to a point where it's not worth it anymore. And you don't really have to grow the account, and you can keep taking payouts from that same massive day that you had, in essence, right? So now what happens is you get your balance to 10,000, you request your max of 5,000. Now you can't request, you have to have 5 days of $150 or more, but you also have to be over what you're left with after you request that first payout. So if you're left with 5,000, that becomes your buffer. You have to get over that shit. So it's going to save them money. So yeah, sure, they got rid of the activation fee. Yay for them. They're great. They have to because a lot of the competition doesn't have activation fees. But they also found a way. There's always this fucking trade-off. Yeah, no more activation fees. But now that's how you got to trade on those no activation fee accounts. How is that wrong, AS? I don't know. That's what I thought it was. It's a self-inflicted buffer. Yeah, it's not a big deal. All props have them, but Top Step didn't. You know what I'm saying, AS? All props have them, right? Take Profit Trader has a buffer. Apex has a buffer, or they call it a safety net. The difference is Top Step did not have one. Remember? It was, what was their fucking slogan? Let me find some old Top Step banners. Top Step banner. Look, keep jabbing. Look, where is it? I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna find what it used to be. It used to be like one rule, blah, blah, blah. The one rule was have 5 days of 200 or more. That was the rule. That was the rule. I think this was it, like one step, one rule, or some shit like that. Now it looks like there's a lot of rules. Also, those new plans, they call it, this is more for a dialed-in trader, meaning don't fuck up too many times. We're going to put you in the fucking focus trader program. Tactical, what up, man? Manuel. So yeah, bro, they adjusted to other props, meaning they had to fall, they had to fucking there's two parts to it. They had to fucking keep up with the competition. A lot of these other firms don't have activation fees. But now you can't just milk, you used to be able to milk them. You can't milk them anymore. That's the difference, AS. Yeah, it's not that serious. If you're a new prop firm trader, if you're new to this and you didn't know anything about anything and you were comparing all the prop firms, now they're very similar. There's a lot of parity in the prop firm space. Uh-oh. There's a lot of parity now. Can I fucking, let's see. Let's just fucking do it. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling it wants to drop here, but we're gonna fucking do something. But people that have been around, you used to be able to just milk them for 50% of your balance as long as you got your 5 days in. So you could have some crazy first fucking day or first week. See? I fucking knew it. Look, these accounts are going to blow. Again, I keep blowing these fucking, I literally fucking called it. Why did I put the order there? Because I'm sitting here with FOMO. So fucking stupid. So stupid. There goes those. Now I got to get new fucking trade day evals again. Fuck me. Let's see. I literally said as soon as I put the order in, it's going to go down to the VWAP, and it did. You can't make 100K on your first payout. The most you could do is 5K. Investors, what up? Alex Rifkin, what up, man? F Trades. Nice job. Yeah, that's the best. Full tilt, what's good? The Holy Grail. I can't believe that just fucking happened. Actually, I can believe it. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Now I got to start all over again with these. Right to the VWAP. I literally fucking called it. Yeah, you could get your balance to 100K still. But that doesn't change the fact that you can't. So let's say you get to 100K, right? The old way, you get to 100K, you request 5,000 because that's the max. Now you have 9,500. Now you have 95,000. Then you get your $150. You get your 5 $150 days, right? 150 times 5 is 750. 95, 750. Guess what? You can request 5,000 again. Now you're down to 90,750, right? And you used to be able to just get 5 $150 days. Now you have 91,500, and you could request 5,000 again. You could do this over and over and over again until they push you live. Now, under the new rule format, you get 100,000. You request 5,000. Cool. Now you get your 5 $150 days in. You can only request half of that 750. That's the big difference. You went from being able to do something like this and get 25 grand out of them to now you can't do that. That's the big difference. Does that make sense? Hey, chat. Does that make sense to you, chat? Oh, great. Look at this. Look where it is. Back to my entry. Back to where I got in. How is that not wrong? How is that wrong? You can request 25K now? See, I'm missing that second part. Guess what? You want to know something, AS? I could give a fuck less about Top Step, the prop firm Top Step. How about that? Good luck, everybody who trades with them. I don't have anything against them, other than the fact that they had me on there. They were on my fucking cock. Had me on there once a fucking week for 3 months, seemingly, and then they didn't invite me back. So I could give a fuck less about their prop firm. How about that? Fucking Paytac is on there with us. Oh, we're going to have you guys come down to the headquarters, this, that, and the other thing. I'm more annoyed. I give a fuck about Top Step. I'm more annoyed about these trade day evals I just fucking blew after having 2 good days in. Yeah, Kevin, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. Even Brett from Trade Iffy said it stopped the method. It stopped you from being able to milk them. Maybe AS, maybe you're misinterpreting it, my man. Maybe you're misinterpreting it. Zoe, what's up? But once again, I don't give a fuck about Top Step. I don't even trade with them. Yeah, investors. It's a race to the bottom, bro. It's always what it is. It's always what it ends up becoming. You got Apex offering $10 activation fees now. Let's see if I can find Top Step's new rule. Top Step new rules. Let me find it in the Discord. Like, I don't even fucking trade. I'm giving these guys way too much fucking run. I don't even trade with them. I get nothing in return from them. Hate to be that type of guy, but it's true. I gave them enough. I gave away so much Top Step milk for free. Top Step. Your account must stay at or above your last payout balance to qualify. So if I just get $1,000 in 5 days, I can still request 5,000. I just find that hard to believe. It's just a buffer. They instituted a buffer. You have to be above the buffer, and I'm pretty sure you can request what's half of what's above the buffer. Isn't that how it works? Anybody but AS. Anybody else but AS, please answer that question. Sorry, bro. You know I love you. I can't believe I just fucking did this, though. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, boy. What up? The illest. Yeah, how much can you request, though, investors? How much can you request? That's the question. That's where the confusion seems to be lying. I think it's a bigger deal than people are making it out to be. But I don't fucking care because I don't trade with them. Doesn't affect me in the slightest. And I would trade with them if they didn't put me in the Focus Trader program and tell me how to spend my fucking money. They're telling me how to spend my fucking money. I literally got $66,000 worth of payouts since that happened. The fuck out of here. Yeah, it's the stupidest thing ever. That's what I thought, Hotshot. And then what? How much can you request? Whatever's over it? Half of whatever's over it? That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, I don't need fucking motherfuckers telling me how to spend my money. And then I got to go and ask permission with support. Pretty please, can I have my one account under the Focus Trader program? I'm good. I just kept spending my money the way I wanted to, and I keep getting payouts. Half as much as 5K? I don't understand. Dude, whatever. I don't even fucking care. How about that? Let's see. 180. Oh, by the way, if you guys, anybody that's new to the stream and the channel, or maybe you've been hanging out for a little bit, you see this right here? 187 new messages in this Discord. This is the best fucking community on these prop firm streets. It's free. It's free for now. The best fucking community. So many awesome people. So many awesome traders. We get fucking paid in here. It's not a signals Discord or anything like that, but there's a saying called "the rising tide lifts all ships," and I can tell you, if you hang out in here, results not typical. Okay, no promises being made here. You're probably going to lose all your money if you hang out in here, but I strongly believe that if you hang out in here for any amount of time, and even if you just lurk, it will make you a better trader. And it'll also make you a master of gifts, because we got some fucking gift masters in here for sure. Alfred just got paid. Let's see here. 49 new messages since. Look at that. Let's see. Alfred. Oh. LaCry. 770. 4,800. Damn, son. I didn't even know you had a futures desk account. Fuck, look at this guy. Hey, pound that confetti like roast beef for fucking Alfred. Yo, two payouts, 5,500 bucks. 5,572 to be exact. Fucking crazy, bro. Who this? Bowser requested money from Take Profit Trader. People just get fucking paid left and right in here. Look at these guys. King. This shit pops off all fucking day. The main chat on the Discord is insane. The main chat is the fucking shit. I'm telling you, this shit pops off all fucking day. 192 messages since 9/21. 192 new messages in an hour and a half, basically. Let me get down to the bottom. Let me drop the link in the chat. Let's see. This is what AS is posting. How it works. First payout, 6,000. We all know how this one works. You get 3,000. Second payout. Eligible payout balance. Balance after last payout, 3,000. Current balance after winning days, 3,600. You qualify for your next payout because your balance is at or above your next payout level of 3,000. If your balance drops, it doesn't say how much you can request, though. It doesn't say how much you can request. It just says you qualify. Where does it say how much you can request there? You need a balance requirement. You can't dip down into your balance. It's always 50%. So the only thing that changed is that you can't. I mean, you still need those 5 days. I don't know. It just seems there's something else about it. I guess we'll find out. Not going to make me want to trade with them, though. Thanks for sharing that, AS. I don't care what Alfred says about you. You're okay by me. It's not very clear. It doesn't say how much you can request. It doesn't say you could request 50% of your balance. It just does. It just says current balance after winning days. They should be a little more clear about that. Danny Sievers, what up? Well, whatever. I'm so fucking pissed about these accounts, man. This is what I'm talking about. I fucking called it. Why did I just go short if I knew that was going to happen? Or wait for the VWAP. I'm better at calling my accounts my trades getting fucked better than my actual trades. Alfred. Oh, man. I'm so fucking annoyed about this right now. I fucking hate, like I said, I hate this price action. What else can I fuck up? How many ticks is this up? 60 ticks? And this was pretty much the 618 too. Great. Great. Just fucking fantastic. Yeah, Aki, what up? I haven't blown any funded accounts yet today. The keyword is yet. But I just fucked up perfectly good fucking trade day. I just wanted 19 ticks. How hard can it be? How fucking hard can it be? Now I got to fucking start all over again with them. I liked it so much better when I had my live account. Fuck, man. Now it's going back to not moving at all. This is what today is. I hate trading shit like this. I really do. Oh, you cashed out with them? Roger. Roger. You guys know that saying, no? You're okay by me. I don't care what so-and-so says about you. That's like that's a fucking old school saying. How was my trading day? Kind of shitty. Kind of shitty, yeah. The only good I've done is I fucking didn't blow my funded Bolinox accounts. I got day 10 and I got my 2 flip days in, and I'm going to be requesting 3,000 at the end of the day. That's the good part about today. That's about it. I got my flip days in on Take Profit Trader, so these four are officially passed now because I'm on day 5. This one's on day 3. I just blew my fucking trade day accounts that were at almost at $1,900. So that sucked. What were they at? 1848? Because I fucking called it before I got filled. I'm like, this thing's probably gonna fucking blow through this and hit the VWAP. And that's exactly what happened. And it happened real quick. My account was gone in like 5 seconds. How long did it take? "28 seconds. Gone. Fucking awesome. And then I blew an eval with Apex, but whatever. But I was like 4 points away from passing that fucking thing. So that's annoying too. Just grinds my gears. I know who it is. Oh, it's a Tolman. What up? Let me check my email. Actually, let me fucking buy these fucking accounts again. God. Whatever. I'm just prolonging the inevitable, which is what? Maxing them out and going fucking live again. But I'm not happy with how I traded these evals since I fucking blew my live account. That's for sure. That's for shit sure. You could take that to the bank. The fuck? Yeah, I just don't like the way this shit's moving today. I don't know. I'm not feeling this price action. Oh, look, a nice little 786 rejection. Cool. Cool. 50, 30 points, 29 points. Cool. Oh, I never posted the link to the Discord. Hey, we were talking about the Discord before. If anybody wants to join the Discord, that's free for now. Almost 1,500 members strong. Here's the link. It's free for now. Yeah, Casalis. I'm hoping they offer something better than what they have right now, which is a great deal. 30% off with no activation fee. That's a great deal. But maybe they'll do 40% off with no activation fee. I'll sign me up for that. Trader guy. You know, I mean, do whatever you did to get to get to 1,600. You know what I mean? Or to get to 1,100 or to 2,350. This is turning out to be a shitty week of trading. So maybe just don't even touch them for the rest of the week. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not. So far today, I got fucked in both trades. Maybe it's because I'm just not that good. But hey, you don't have to be that good, clearly, because I just got paid $29,000, and well, it'll be $29,000 in less than 6 weeks. Can't be that bad, but I don't know. I just don't like this price action. Oh, there it is. There's the fuck. There it is right there. You fuck, man. $284. 70-something ticks. That's the one right there. That was it. I expanded the fib to the larger time frame, and sure enough, the 707. Not the 786 here, the larger time frame. Fucking piece of shit. That's why I had them both drawn. Fucking mother. Look at that shit go. New hour fuckery, too. New hour fuckery right there. Right off the fucking 707. From what low? From this low right here. That made the most sense. That's why I drew it. I'm so fucking pissed. So many fucking missed opportunities, and the shit I take is the wrong shit. Yeah, thanks, Jake. I got to keep it going, though, right? You got to keep it moving. Like, that's great. I mean, my goal for the year was achieved. The first payout I got this month pushed me over 100,000 in payouts for the year. So that was achieved. That's cool. But you know, you got to keep it moving. This isn't like pro sports where you get paid on past performance. You know, I'm not like these guys get paid. These guys get paid for what they did their first 5 years. It's not like that. I'm trying to see if they what a fucking miss. Fuck, man. It's already up. Look, it's almost another 14 ticks, and it's 100 ticks from that 707. This is the shit I wait for, and I fucking didn't even have an order in. Gross. Kill me. Can you kill me? Can you kill me? This shit is moving fucking slow. I don't know. I don't like this shit. I hate trading the NQ on my funded account, so I'm just waiting. I'm so fucking annoyed. Look at that. This shit's down fucking 35 points from this high off the 786. Yeah, hot shot. Yeah, I'm definitely proud of it. I mean, I've exceeded it at this point. I think what did I was at 90. I was at like, this is what I was at before the month started. And then I did 11,992 this month. And I got 3,000 about to be requested from Bolinar. So this is what I'm at for the year. 115, just under 115 with an entire month of trading left to go. It's pretty fucking good. No complaints. No complaints. Definitely not happy with how I'm trading today. That's for sure. Really, this whole week. Fuck, man. We just retested and bounced off the 707 again. Does this mean we're going to go higher? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, we're going to find out. I'm getting fucking bored at this point. Stop is in place. Well, not yet. Oh, I'm already down $100. Sweet. Yeah, I just fucking suck at trading. Now I'm just getting impatient and annoyed because of what just happened. And I missed out on this fucking golden opportunity. And now I'm going to get fucked. I already know. I already feel the fucking coming. I hate days like this when the shit just barely moves and then something happens and I miss it. Yeah, look, I'm going to get stopped out. I already fucking know it. Maybe it keeps going up. That's what I was hoping would happen. Let me see something. Maybe. Grizzly, yeah, it's trade day. It's trade day. It looks like, what up, Marcin? It looks like when you see the trade day like account name and number. What up, Squillian? It looks like Elite Trader funding. I don't trade with Elite Trader funding. It does have that. It does look that way. A lot of people have asked me, "Oh, you're trading with Elite Trader funding?" The answer is no. Am I going to get stopped out before it fucking pops? That's what's probably going to happen. Come on. Do something fucking cool. Oh, Jake. Nah, of course not. I've done the whole living beyond my means thing years ago. I don't do that shit anymore. Although I literally just bought a fucking house and have been pissing all my money into it. Rather than fucking continuing to rent and just sitting on a fucking nice bag. Gotta make people happy. Past performance, exactly, Bowser. Only in professional sports is it. Thanks, Jake. Here we go. Now, do I act like a little bitch and fucking lock in gains? Or do I fucking let this shit play out and hit my take profit? This is the 707 from this high. This is the 707. At this high, this order, this take profit is right below the 707. If it gets over these 34s, I'm gonna move my stop up. Like if it clears this shit, I'm gonna move my stop up. Yeah. There's only one person that, like, the house I live in right now is pretty fucking nice. The house I'm in now is fucking sick, actually. It's got like an amazing view of the strip. But it's a little out of my price range if we were to buy it. And it doesn't really work for us anyway, based on what we wanted. Based on like what we need for like everybody else. Uh-oh. Here we go. Am I going to get fucked? Is this 34 going to hold? Can it just fucking keep going up, please? V33. Yeah, bro. Aren't they doing like a 50-year one soon? Dips and peaks, what up? Right? Isn't that what's coming next? A 50-year mortgage? I wonder what the interest on that it would be. Strip club, yeah. Tits and grits. Just 15 minutes away. There's more volume on the February contracts. Is that what's going on? What is it? I didn't know they were I didn't know they released it. What is it? GC what? I want to look at it. Oh, this is what I wanted. I wanted it to clear this. Clear these two candles, and I'm moving my stop up. These two candles I need to get cleared. This and this. GCG. You see, hey, chat. GCG, chat. It's almost like GG. Clear these fuckers. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. I know why. Watch this. Oh, I'm about to get fucked. I'm about to get fucked. Oh, what a surprise. The 786. Now it wants to fucking it wouldn't bounce off the 786 before for me, but now on the shorter time frame, but now it wants to reject off of it. Of course. I wanted it to clear this so I could lock in my fucking gains. Fucking piece of shit, bro. After I get out of this trade, I want to look at GCG. Just walk away, Marcin. Full tilt. Well, we're in GCZ right now. That's what we've been trading. But this is the contracts that expire in December. I'm getting fucked. I can't believe that just fucking happened. Couldn't it just go up 19 more ticks? I just needed it to clear this and I would have been good. Clear this and I would have moved my fucking stop up and locked in gains. It couldn't even do that for me. That's how my day's going so far. This is the type of shit that I'm dealing with. Yeah, hotshot. It's insane, bro. It's insane what's going on. I'm curious how old my kids are going to be the day they ever move out. I was out of my house at 24, and I would have stayed longer if it wasn't for meeting my wife. She wanted to play house fucking soon. 19 Santa coins. Can I pay in Kohl's Cash? Can I pay in Tron? Yep. She wanted to fucking shack up. Well, she wanted to move out of her house. She was moving out of her house no matter what. So. I mean, that was fucking 20 years. That was what? 21 years ago that we started playing house together. Been playing house ever since. I can't believe that just happened. I was up $300. That's why we got to make wife-changing money, guys. Hey, chat, got to use these prop firms to make wife-changing money. What's the fuck? The spread is 5 ticks? What the fuck? Full tilt. I got one already, bro. I got one. You ever see the graph? You know, like the FAFO graph? Yo, Adam. I don't know if I should say I'm sorry or I should say I'm glad everything worked out the way it was supposed to. You fucking piece of shit, bro. I'm going to get fucked. I feel the fucking. I don't trust this. I hate this shit. Why can't it just go up more? Look, it retested the 786 here. I'm fucked. What did I tell you? I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I'm going to get stopped out. There goes all my gains. All my drawdown. Not all my drawdown, but $300 worth of drawdown. Fucking awesome. I'm going to get stopped out. I'm going to go from being up over $300 to losing 200. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. This is what I'm talking about. Why can't I just get what I fucking want? I'm telling you, if I would have locked in gains, here, it would have went and hit my take profit. Now I'm going to get fucking stopped out. Such fucking bullshit. I'm so mad I could just scream. Ah! Oh, NJ. Hot shot. No doubt, bro. That's nice. But there's that, the FAFO graph. The more you fuck around, the more you find out. There's a similar graph for that in that aspect. What is it? Like the hotter, the crazier. She's like right in the other room too. Nah, illest. I like to realize the fucking. I like to feel the fucking and say, you see, guys, I told you I was gonna get fucked. Here it comes. Awesome job by me. I said if it clears this fucking look, I literally said if it clears these two candles, I'm gonna lock in gains. I'm gonna move my stop up and lock in gains. I probably would have moved it up around here. It couldn't go up a couple more ticks for me to be able to do that? You fucking kidding me? Bangers, what up? Yeah, XY, exactly, yo, exactly. What's the best prop firm promotion going on right now? I don't know. I mean, if you fuck with Apex, you might like the 100K, the $10 lifetime activation fee on the 100Ks. The 80, you still get 80% off anything, and it's $40 lifetime activation fee on everything on every other account. So you still have the lowest all-in cost you would ever have on the 25s and 50s. But if you were to pass the 100K, that is the lowest all-in cost Apex has ever offered. You got to pass, though, on the 100Ks. Yep, here we go. You guys ready? Here comes the fucking. I'm so fucking pissed. So fucking typical, bro. That's how my day's been going. We'll just do it again down here. What? That wasn't where my fucking order was. No, they fucking filled me 6 ticks lower. God damn. Whatever. Let's fuck around. Now we're going to play some faffling. What? I fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate this shit. Did you just see what happened? It didn't even fill me. It went below my fucking order. Which one? There's 6 and 7. Which one is it? GCG6 or GCG7? That's some fucked up bullshit right there. It ain't this one. No, definitely not 7. It's definitely 6. I'm so fucking pissed. Talk about getting fucked. Look, I got bottom ticked. I am the bottom tick fucking king. Amazing. And I didn't get filled down here? I had $300. My stop loss was set to so I would lose 200 or 210. Yeah, it was set to 319. I got taken out at 313. Talk about getting fucked so hard. I mean, they're moving the same, though. They're moving the same. 701. What's the price? Is the price the same? Oh, they're not even. Yeah. I fucking hate this shit. Yeah, NQ's not on it yet. Adjust for contract changes. It's still on Z. I mean, NQ Trading View. Trading View. Look at that shit. I got bottom ticked. Watch. I'm telling you, my take profit is going to get hit now. Such fucking bullshit. Oh, great. Just fucked that up. I'm so fucking annoyed. This shit does seem to not be moving as fucked up. What's the spread on here? 4 ticks. 4 ticks. What's the spread on Z? I saw it as much as 5. But that shit just went up. I didn't get filled down here. Could have gotten 240 bucks. Yo. Are you serious? Delta. Oh, shit. Might as well put a stop down here. You got she stabbed you, bro? That's fucking crazy. Literally. That's what this is, the 786. Let's see if it fucking does something cool, or am I going to get fucked again? Because I feel because I didn't lock in gains here, I had a parameter. I said if it cleared these wicks, that I would lock in gains. It didn't. And it fucking dropped and I got stopped out. Let's see if I get fucked again. Because now when shit like that happens, like I feel like the fucking energy shifts. There's like fucking clear energy shift, at least for me, and I get fucked. Let me draw a fucking 786 again so I don't get fucked for a second time. No, wait, that's not it. Well, whatever. We're going to fucking move it. Actually, no. Oh my God. I'm telling you guys, what did I tell you about the energy shift? This shit is real. I believe it fully, because you're witnessing it right now. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get fucked again. It doesn't matter what I do now. I'm not trading anything other than these accounts for the rest of the day. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how this fucking plays out. It doesn't matter what I do now. I'm gonna fucking lose every trade because I didn't lock in gains there. Let's try again here. It's probably not going to go down that far. No matter what I do now, I guarantee it. Oh, am I not going to get filled there either? Oh my God. It doesn't matter what I do. At least I got paid on these, but I was hoping to take them to another payout. Yeah, PJs, because the fucking contracts are starting to fucking switch. Roger Adams, yo. Yeah, 6 is the one. 7 isn't it. 7, there's no volume on 7. 6 is the new one. Look, none of these fucking make any sense now because the price is different. Of course, I didn't get filled there, though. That's interesting also. This is the higher day and the lower day. All because I didn't lock in gains up here. I just wanted a little bit more to lock in gains. What's up, Robin? Well, thanks for using it. I'm sorry that happened. Uh-oh. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, it's not going to matter what the fuck I do, man. I could have gone short and it would have went the other way on me because the energy has shifted. Let's see if the 786 holds here. No, it's not good. It's not. I'm telling you, these accounts are probably goners. I already feel it. I already know. Now the responsible me would probably should stop trading, but I'm not gonna because I'm fucking annoyed. Invest stars, what up? Charity guys. Get cucked, Alfred. Yup. No, I mean I had $300 on the first trade I took. Didn't fucking lock any of it in. So that's what I get. Now, I got to move this down. It's not going to matter. I'm probably going to get stopped out again. I'm just going to keep getting stopped out. We all know what's going to happen. I told you guys what's going to happen. I'm going to get fucked. I gotta stop. Maybe I should just stop trading GCG. That's the other issue. What's GCG looking like? At least you could see what the candles are doing. I can't even see the fucking candles. Yeah, it's thin. It really is thin as fuck on here. It is thin. Just give me a fucking pop. More. Oh my God, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking cocksucker, man. Come on, push it higher. Keep pushing. Clear these fucking things right here. Oh my God. We all watch. I'm gonna as soon as I let go of this, it's gonna come down and take me out. Watch. You ready? Here comes my stop about to get taken out. My trailing stop. Is it gonna be worse than that though? That's the question. There we go. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm locking shit in now. No matter what happens, I should be green when I get out of this trade. Fucking cocksucker. Look at the spread. It's insane. There we go. Done. Done for the day. Back over the buffer. Boom. Day 2. This is day 2 since getting a payout. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, gold. Cream cheese spread. Trader guy. Hey, that's it? That's all you spent was $1,500 on Apex? That's it, bro? I'm pretty sure I spent $1,500 this month on Apex. Oh, I got out at a pretty good spot. Cream cheese spread. Yeah, trader guy. You see what they're doing there with that promotion? They're sucking you in. They're sucking you into the not that great. Those accounts aren't that great. The 100Ks, the 50Ks are better. I bet your pass rate would be higher on a 50K than the 100K. You have to get 6,000 to pass, and your drawdown's only 3,000. Whereas on a 50K, you have to get 3,000, and your drawdown's only 2,500. I bet if you were to do a double blind study, right, on your trading, and you grabbed 5 100Ks and 5 50Ks, I bet you would pass. I don't know what your pass rate is overall. I bet you would pass, let's just say you pass 2 50Ks and you would pass only 1 100K. I'm not saying, I don't even know you as a trader, just in general, just based on the odds. Or let's say you pass 3 50Ks and you only pass 1. The money works out better on the 50K. Yo, Mike, I had to teach gold that humidity. Exactly, bro. I had to fucking teach gold a fucking lesson. I think it might go up more. I had to show gold. I had to make gold my bitch. Oh, man. Take notes. I don't think GCZ is where it's at anymore. I think we got to move on to GG gold. GG gold. It just looks, the candles look cleaner. The candles look cleaner. Now, anyway, sorry guys. I'm having too much fun. I feel better. I feel better now. That's right, gold. Suck on these nuts. Suck on these nuts, gold. My epoxy guy called me. Oh, all right. Well, let me make sure I don't have any open orders on these accounts. Next. What's NQ doing? More of the same bullshit? Oh, wow. NQ really fucking dropped. Damn, homie. Look at that. Off the 786 rejection. 49. Almost 100 points. Let's draw a happy little fib for a bounce. Is this that spot? Probably not. Let me compress this. I'm thinking this is the low or this. So let me see something. 786 at 881, 899, 707. Here. Interesting. Just going to keep an eye on that. For shits and giggles. So now we got to, anyway. Oops. Whoopsie. All right, next. 503 and 504 in the FibD's nuts group. Nice job, trader guy on the Bullnox account. Bowser. Bro, you know how I roll. Oh man. That's right, Alfred. I humbled Goal. I said, I'm gonna teach you a lesson in humility. I need more fucking coffee. 50 Santa coins. Any giveaway? I gave away accounts yesterday. Where were you? I gave away 2 accounts yesterday. Oh, whoops. What's GCZ doing? Yo, look at you see the way here's GCZ. This is the contract we've been trading for a few months now. Look at the way look at how they're jumping around. The next candle started down here. Look at how this shit's all fucking jumpy as fuck. That's how you know this shit is dead. GCG is the new one. Look at how this is moving around. This is much more smoother. Crazy. It's so smooth. Oh my God. Anyway, if you guys are not hanging out in the best community on these prop firm streets, it's free for now. Rick, what up? Tick Daddy, what's good? What's good? Is this going to hold here? What are we doing here? What do you think? You see, what do you think, guys? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. That's too small. Hey, chat. Gold is down. Gold went down 400 ticks from the high of day. 400 ticks, yo. Happy little 400 tick drop. On the larger time frame, it looks like it might have more room to go. Potentially. Whoops, wrong way. Fuck! It's backwards on Trade of 8. I mean, we actually, maybe not. We just bounced right off the 618. From the higher day to the lower day. The 618 is where we bounced. But it looks like it could go lower. It doesn't look great. That was a 15-minute chart. Here's the hourly. I don't know. We've been in this cuck zone all day. Look at this. It also looks like looks like we're flagging on the larger time frame. Right? Maybe. Potentially. We haven't gotten to the 786 on the bounce. This is the all. That's not even the all-time high. Roberto, what up? Coach HID in the place to be. Ooh. Maybe it is going to go up higher. Maybe it is going to go up higher, huh? Yep. Got a nice little double bottom here. A whack Arnold's W forming. Retested the whatever this is, the 786. Didn't quite get there, and now it's up 36 ticks. 36 ticks, yo. Look at it go. 40 ticks. Oh, 50 ticks. Fuck. Oh, it basically came to the same spot the last little pop came to. Marcin, it's free for now. What a fucking bounce. 50 ticks, bruh. Say something enlightening. China. That's what he's going to say. Any of that shit going on? Any earnings that we need to worry about today? Let's see. Weekly news outlook. All right, let's see. Today, Dell pager duty. Does anyone still use a pager? That's it. Got to watch out for Nutanix. That's a real market mover, guys. Any fucking other shit tomorrow? Any data? Bunch of shit in other. Oh, we got unemployment claims tomorrow. Tomorrow's a full day, by the way. Thursday is not. Thursday, I think the market closes at 1, and Friday the market closes at 1:15. You see, guys? They still use pagers, these doctors? They should at least move up to Nextel. I had one. Sean, what up? I don't know the movie, man. Wow, rejected off the same spot. Uh-oh. What's NQ doing? Dropping lower. 938. Dropped over 100 points. That's from Caddyshack. Chuck Boris Norris, what up? Alfred, peace. This shit ain't looking much better. Oh my God, look at. That's how you know it's over for this contract. Look at that shit. Look at the gaps in these candles. GCZ is officially retired. I'm gonna let the DCA gang know. Yeah, this shit's done, son. We got some new hour fuckery happening right now. Young Money. Kevin Tobias. I haven't seen anything yet. We got investors. We got investors. I hope they do something cool. Investor Z. Ah, Investor Z. I see. You see, chat? Chuck Boris, did I load up on 100K Apex accounts? No. I don't fuck with those account sizes. The 50K is better. The 150K is better. I always looked at, and you know, I hope they don't take it the wrong way. I'm just being honest. I always looked at I mean, should I say, yeah, they're great? They're fucking amazing, guys. Use my code, ZERODAYJAY. Best account they offer. Use my code, ZERODAYJAY. All seriousness, though. I always looked at the 100K as a decoy account size. Because on a 50K, you get $3,000. Your target is $3,000 to pass, right? And you have $2,500 of drawdown. On a 100K, you have $6,000 to pass and only $3,000 in drawdown. On a 150K, you have $9,000 to pass, but you have $4,500 of drawdown. You get $1,500 more dollars of drawdown. You know, it goes up in a more direct proportion than the 50 to the 100. Anibal, thank you. I appreciate it. That's what I'm here for Power Hour. I'm the place where people come to decompress. Although I don't know if a lot of people are going to come today because they're not going to get the notification because I've been on this whole time. Anytime I go on and I stay on, this is usually how it plays out. Unless they want it, unless they come and look for me. So I'm trying to, it's a little juggling act I'm playing. Trying to figure out the best way to do it. Because that's the way you do it. Pine Tree. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Nayo, what's up? Rick. No, I don't know. It just depends on what's going on. Like tomorrow I won't be able to. Because I got to go to the house and wait for a delivery in the morning. I got to sit there for fucking 3 hours. Maybe I will stream while I'm waiting. Maybe I will. They could come the windows 8 to 11. So they could come at 8. They could come at 11. Bro, this shit is fucking not moving at all. What's NQ doing? Wow, NQ bounced pretty fucking hard there. So I guess maybe this was a good place. No, I could fucking draw it anywhere. I still think this is a good spot. But now we just move this down. We move this up. Now we're in an interesting place. HID, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, first one. The house is a fucking disaster, though. The fucking painter is fucking holding me up. Cocksucker keeps telling me, oh, I'll be done by Friday. Tells me that earlier in the week. Doesn't show up for fucking 2 days. Then on Saturday, he's like, he's there at the house. I should be done by Monday. I go there Monday. It's not even 5 o'clock and the fucking guy's not even there. Said he took a half day. And then he tells me, I'll be done tomorrow for sure. I'm going to get there early, stay there till midnight. You fucking piece of shit. Just finish your fucking job. Honor your commitment. He's not like that. He's like a family guy. I never had this type of issue with him before. I've used him before. He just got to finish he's got to finish the master bathroom Which, by the way, he's got to finish it so the fucking contractor could put the faucet in the fucking tub and put the glass up on the fucking shower. You can't get in there because it's all messed up. I have to be out of this place by Sunday. What am I going to move everything on Sunday? What the fuck am I supposed to do? The house still needs to get fucking cleaned. Kathy Floor, what's up? I'm doing it for the stream. Babe, you want to get me more coffee? I'm venting. I'm ready to fucking choke motherfuckers.
Dude, don't show me. I'm in my pajamas.
Come here, babe.
Is your phone ringing?
It looks like my dad's phone.
What was that?
Some number from Florida?
I don't want to be shown. I'm in my pajamas. I don't have a bra on.
You don't have a bra on? Oh! She doesn't have a bra on.
Oh my god.
Woo! Yeah! Marco, what up? DGEM Futures Trading, what up? What up? Tim Bor, yeah. Dude, we're going to do motorboats for the stream. Oh, man. Elemental, what's good? Oh, that's Elemental. Kathy Flores. See, I haven't seen you in a while. And fucking YouTube switched from display name to username in the chat. Don't show me. P, dude. Bro, I'm so fucking annoyed right now. I had to push back a fucking appliance delivery for the second time. It's not the contractor's fault. He's fucking waiting on this cocksucker to finish painting.
You don't know if he's even there?
How the fuck would I know if he was there?
He didn't text you?
When has he ever texted me if he was there?
We should text him.
I should text Aaron and be like, hey, did you happen to see the painter at the fucking house?
Why is Aaron going to go there if he can't even do what he needs to do?
To check. I don't know.
Why should he have to?
Because he's got shit he's got to do too. I don't know. This is my life right now. I can't even move shit to the house. I could put some things in the garage, I guess.
Why? It's dirty in there.
I'm talking about on the racks. The stuff that's for the garage that's going to go on the racks.
We're going to have to hire movers.
Well, NQ doesn't want to go. NQ didn't want to honor the 786, not yet at least. Unless this. That makes sense. Maybe. New hour fuckery. What's gold doing? What's G? Oh! What was my take profit? I'm just curious. What was my take profit? 346. No, oh, it's different. Hold on, let me look at GCZ. Oh, it would have fell just short. It's fine, though. I got out at a good spot because it dropped. I'm fine with $305. I'm over the buffer now. I'm over the buffer now. My drawdown is static. At least for now. $30, $40, and $50 static. I got my second day in. I still need to trade for 6 more days. No reason to fucking force anything. And that was after me getting fucked. Ugh. This is interesting. Ooh, look at that go. Oh, my God. Well, would that be 346? Let me see if my take profit. Oh, yep. Take profit hit. My first one was at 346. I don't remember where the other one was. Whatever. That might have been the last one. $707. $707. Let me get back into these accounts. What I should have done, Bowser, was the contractor. First of all, it's my boy Taylor is a general contractor now. He does all types of shit. Literally, aside from like my baseball homies, he was like the only friend I had out here. My best friend lived across the street from me in the house before this house that I'm in. So we were renting in another house 2 years before, for 2 years when we first moved out here, and he was my neighbor across the street. Like I could just walk in their house whenever I wanted. That's how close I was with the whole family. But Taylor was my boy. Now he's a GC, and I retained his services, and he has a guy that does all the shit for the interior, all the flooring and stuff. He manages a crew. His name is Aaron. Aaron is fucking top notch. But I used the same painter, which also came as a recommendation by Taylor. The first time when I moved in this house 4 years ago, he did a great job. So I figured I'd use him again. He was doing fine. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know what his deal is now. He told me he took a day and a half off because he was tired. Just stop telling me when you're going to be done if you're not going to be done that day. He still has to fucking sand and paint cabinets on the kitchen. That shit isn't just a one-coat job. Don't tell me you're going to be done today. But just fucking stop leaving early and get your fucking job finished so you could get paid. The contractor's fucking top-notch. He's the fucking man. Aaron, great. Like, I could have used him for the paint. I should have just had him do everything. Hindsight, of course. But I wasn't thinking. I was just like, I'll just have Rob paint so it doesn't slow Aaron down. Aaron could just focus on that shit. I should have just had Aaron do everything. He'd be done already. Aaron, he still has to put carpet down on the stairs. He's not going to do it while these fucking clowns are in there painting. You know what I mean? So fucking annoying. 707. 786. Kevin! Well, the appliances, I pushed the delivery back. I pushed the appliance delivery back. It's just the refrigerator and a washer and dryer for the laundry. That's what we got. Everything else is good the way it is. But I pushed it back twice already. Now those are getting delivered on Saturday. By hook or by crook. Doesn't matter what else is going on. And then we were supposed to get some fucking like TV stand, some big ass fucking TV stand for the living room. Tried to push it back and I couldn't. So that's getting delivered tomorrow. That's going to have to be covered. They're done painting in the living room, but the house has to be cleaned. The house is filthy. We did a full demo. Like there was tile all over the first floor. They demoed all that shit and put new tile down. That shit is messy. There's dust everywhere. No, not Aaron, Alfred. Not Aaron. Yeah, B33, I should have used the best code to get a discount on my tiles. Yeah, P, exactly. That was supposed to happen on Sunday. But the painter fucked me. That was supposed to happen on Sunday. Sunday and Monday, because it's a 2-day job because the house is a decent enough size and it's dirty enough. Damn, look at this shit go. Wasn't this the high? I don't remember. No, this was the high. This was the other high. So my original, watch this. I want to be fucking pissed. Want to see me fucking mad? 389. No. When did I get filled? 390. We didn't quite get there. All right, I'm not mad anymore. Yeah, I saw that. Kevin, I saw it. The new gold contract, GCG or GCG6, depending on what platform you're on. I think. But it's definitely it's 6 no matter what. It's going to show 6 or 7 on Tradeovate. 6 is the one. What's NQ doing here? What a pump. 938. We just went up 100 plus fucking points after dropping 100 plus points. Oh, 6, 7. Ah, shit. Hold on a sec. I got to hide my screen, yo. I got to fix something. Hold up, Doe. All right. Sorry. I had to switch my thumbnail out. Wow. Nice 786 rejection, even though we wicked over it by how many ticks? 7 tick. 7 ticks, yo. Seven ticks, yo. Hot shot. You could pull 50% of what, though? Matt O'Rourke, what's good? 50% of what the balance, 50% of your balance, or 50% of what you do from that payout? Okay. It's still harder. I still think they're trying to they were trying to stop people from having those massive windfall days. Alfred, I know, bro. I'm growing my shit out. I'm gonna grow a mullet. What are we doing here? What's NQ doing? Some dreads, yo. I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. Maybe the chat knows. Chat, what do you say, chat? Hey, chat. Yeah, you used to be able to, I mean, you would still have to get 5 days, though. You'd still have to get your 5 days of 150 or more. But, like, it kind of didn't do anything. I guess it didn't change anything, really. What up, iTrades? Yeah. It's hard to get a second payout anyway. In any firm. What are we doing here? Hold on a second. I got to go to the bathroom. What I miss? What I miss? Anything? Shit's not moving, bro. Gross. I mean, we already did. We're already up. 82. What's the range on today? The lower day is here at 359. I mean, we're in a almost 700 point range. pretty fucking hefty. What's the range on gold? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Look at this. We broke the tan line. Look, we broke the tan line. You see, guys? We broke that shit. The only issue is that we did break the fucking tan line. We busted through that tan line. Here it was. Actually, something like that. And I can draw another tan line here. We busted through that tan line. Hard to see it, though, in its current fucking... There it is. You see, guys? Busted. Oh, yeah. TJP, what up? Miss Goody. She's back. Or she never left. Why?
Because how am I going to wash them all on Sunday? Put them all in the bed. Nobody can touch.
This shit is not even fucking moving. God, this is awful. I wonder what tomorrow's going to be like. My God. I mean, this was a nice, this drop was nice. This pop was nice. But now it's power hour and it's more like, now it's more like powerless hour.
I'm not doing it now.
Look at this. I could watch you walk away from me all day.
Yeah.
There she, oh yeah, thank you.
Stop it. You creep.
I'm a creep. Guilty as charged. Swan on. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, man. Roberto, maybe. Who the fuck knows? We almost filled the gap. I mean, we got through the 786. We rejected off of this line I drew for, I don't remember why, this key level. We rejected pretty hard. Now we're about to, I bet we're going to get over it and go to the next one. I just wouldn't bet any funded accounts if that's going to happen. That's for sure. Tick. Well, I can't do that on the stream, you know? I can't exactly do that on the stream. Kill me. Yeah, I feel like this is going to go up. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Sorry. Someone sent me a funny text. Someone sent me a funny text. Can't share it though. It's classified. All right. Don't want to trade these again. But I will. Oh, man. Logan, only those 100Ks. Only the 100K static and intraday trailing have the $10 lifetime activation fee. Everything else is 40, which is good. It's still good. So basically the previous deal that just ended is still going on, but they sweetened it a little bit. If you fuck with the 100Ks, you could get 80% off anything, but those are $10 lifetime activation fee. It's a trap. But those are, you know, I don't know. I'm not really crazy about those accounts. Come on. Can you feel me? What's NQ doing? They're moving together. I mean, look, the NQ started going down, gold started going down. Oh, really? Well, nice, man. Thank you. And where you at? Is it classified? Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe out there. Uh-oh. We broke another tan line. If I drew another tan line, it would be like from here to here. We broke that shit. We're just going to have a bunch of... I'm going to start drawing tan lines everywhere. We're going to have like a tan line Fibonacci matrix. Make your fucking head explode. Ooh, see, look, NQ broke that. Look, I think NQ just broke that level. Oh, no, it's right on it still. It's right on it. I think it's going to go through it though. Pretty sure it's going to go above it. It just has that look. The golden shower tan line. I love it. Here we go. There it goes. We rejected off of this level twice already. Are we going to reject a third time, or is it going to bust through? The moment of truth right here. Here's the high of day. Retesting the high of day. Did it just make a new high? I think it did. Oh, there it is. New high. New high of day. Look, we cleared that level. That's what I said was going to happen, but I wasn't willing to risk anything on it. You see, guys? You see, guys? Right now! The fills suck when you have a shitty Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah, hey, man, at least you're green. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, Roberto. I think it wants this fucking pivot point here. Let's see if this becomes support, if it comes down and retests it. This level I drew, whenever I drew it. Hey, this guy, hey, Slushy's saying fucking nursery rhymes over here. I love it. Come on, baby. Can I trade some more? Oh my God. I had this order down here. Look, it came with one. Could it fill me? One tick and then bounce 200 something, 30 fucking ticks. 220 something, 30 ticks. Oh my God. I didn't even see that. If it would have gotten filled, I would have heard it. But of course, look, this fucking shit happens to me all the time. One more, it couldn't go down another tick. Couldn't go down one or two more ticks. I'd be up $300 right now. fucking piece of shit, bro. Unbelievable. Look at that. What a place for an order. One more tick. Such fucking bullshit. How annoying is that? Now I don't know if I want to keep this order going. I might want to cancel this fucking thing. Because I know what happens next. I know what happens next. iTrades, dude. Facts, man. It's fucking been tough. It's fucking annoying. Gold is in the middle of transitioning. Gold has become trans, guys. It's transitioning from GCZ to GCG. You could tell. Look at the white. Look, GCZ is becoming a thing, is dying out. Look, there's no volume. You can see by the gaps. Hey, I'm talking about these instruments, okay? I'm not saying anything else. They them is no longer GCZ. Traded at your own risk and your own peril. They them are now GCG6. It doesn't think it's silver. Check for the Adam's apple. Check the bone structure on the facial bone structure. Ask Big Mike. Check the back muscles. Like a G6. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I'm scared. It's going to retest the 786 here, and then is it going to blow through it? I'm scared. We got this. How many ticks down is this? We bounced off of this already. I want to go down that much. Check for any bulges. Gold is becoming a ladyboy. Transitioning from GCZ to GCG. Okay, guys? Okay, chat? Hold on. Let me in the spirit of transitioning. Is this it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a sec, guys. Hey, chat, hold on. There it is. That is the right fucking thing. In the spirit. Can I change? In honor of gold. Transitioning from GCZ to GCG. Listen, it's cool. It's cool. Let me turn my screen back on. Yo, Logan. Logan, bro. Listen, everybody's welcome to hang out with the DGen fam. Everybody's welcome. One stop. Listen, I'm cool with everybody. We're all here to make money trading, right? We're just talking about gold. Gold is in the middle of something important right now. LMNO. DAAA. Yo, I'll tell you one thing. This is where I'm going to be living if this fucking house doesn't get done in time. here in my trail. Look at that. It bounced, just missed bouncing off the 786, pops, and then retest at the 707 and bounces. Fuck it. Oh, I just oh shit. I don't know if I want that. Uh-oh. I feel like it wants to go higher. I feel it in my loins, but I could be wrong. I might have to keep it tight. Might have to keep it tight. I need a qualifying day anyway, more than anything. Yesterday, all I did was get a flip day in. I'm trading these backwards. Oh, shit. Granny, don't! There we go. Uh-oh. Pump it! Fuck me. I'm going to get stopped out. I'll take it, though. Whatever. Oh, keep going, please. No, Granny, don't. Fuck it. I'm locking it in. It's going to go up more. I just have a feeling. But whatever. We locked in gains. Maybe it comes back down here. Hey. Hey. I wish I got filled here where my original fucking order still is. I moved it down one tick. I miss getting filled by one fucking tick. What did I say? What did I fucking say? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking piece. I'm such a pussy. Just went up. Oh! Granny. Why? How many more ticks did that go up? 84. 17 ticks. No, 13. What did I get out at? Where is it? 13 more ticks. But that's another $130, yo. Tyson, everything is going to the new house, bro. I'm going to the blood bank. I'm going to the donation center and making deposits. Making deposits, you know what I'm saying? By any means necessary. Jay Hundo. Nah, not in these accounts. Well, if I needed to get two more, these two are the ones I just traded. Fuck me, bro. I fucking knew it. That's 20 ticks. I fucking knew it. I'm such a pussy. I fucking told you guys it's going to go up higher too. I said, what? It's going to go higher. It's going to keep going. Goes up 84. 22 ticks. These accounts I got paid on already. These have 2 days in so far since I got paid, which is great. I'm over the buffer already. These two are brand new. I traded them yesterday. Wait, you might know this already. I think you already know. Yeah, I mean, I have two more. I could get 2 more flip days in if I needed to. I just got a flip day in yesterday on them because that's all I could fucking muster. Yo, Sean, I'm not only the client, I'm the president. Bro. Uh-oh. Look at this shit. I'm going to be so pissed because I know it's going to happen. Any other time, if we get up here, we reject. But today, it's going to blow right through it because I didn't take more money. I took only $100. I already know. You know who doesn't know? Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. I already know how. I was thinking about putting my take profit at The VWAP. Here we go. Here comes the fucking. This is what I get. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't fill me here. It rejects all the 707. Look at this. So I got out at 84. It just went up to 28 fucking ticks. 28 more ticks. I'd be up fucking over $300 if I just held instead of being a fucking bitch. Little fucking pussy over here. Still a winning trade. 707 it is. Damn, bro. I'm so mad I could just scream. What's NQ doing? NQ slowly just grinding up, making new highs. It broke this fucking level here. 061. Did it retest it? No, it didn't. Well, maybe here. It did retest it. Look, it came back and retested it and then bounced. You see, guys? Oh, I guess the 707 is the G spot. Marcin, yeah. Ah! I get scream therapy on almost every stream. I'm so fucking pissed. Yeah, look at that shit. Oh, my God. It couldn't go up? Couldn't go up 5 more ticks for me? God, man. Maybe. Hot shot. Is that NQ or gold? I think it's NQ. Lord Woodslinger, what up? Savin, what up? Is it Savin or Savin? Is it Savin, Andrea, or is it Savin? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I butcher a lot of people's names. What's the buffer? DS 2K. 2K on a 50K. I hope you're still here. You have to anything over 2,000 you can request on a 50K take profit trader. Sam, what's up? Oh, since Sunday night, hot shot. Nice, bro. Love to see it. J Min. I don't know if they're out of the game. Are they? They're still accepting money, aren't they? I mean, they're going to be in trouble if you can't trade on TradeEvade, right? TradeEvade dropped them. They're only offering Project SlipX, and Project SlipX is gone in February. I'd be very reluctant to get accounts with these guys unless you think you could squeeze some payouts out of them before February rolls around. They don't offer Rhythmic. They don't offer Project. They don't offer fucking Volumetrica or Valsys, both of which fucking suck. Maybe they will in the future. Maybe they will. They're probably working on something. Maybe they're trying to get TradeEvade back. But I'd be a little reluctant to trade with these guys right now until they get that shit straightened out. Because if all they offer is Project X and they're going to stay that way, they're kind of fucked in a few months. Anywho, let's get back to this. Uh-oh. What a rejection. How many fucking 40 fucking ticks. Oh shit. I'm scared. Oh, it came to look, it bounced up to 707. I just wasn't sure if it was going to keep going lower. Yeah, tick. Yep. Rick. They're going to drown in their shit. Oh, man. Yo, DS, stop trading that shit, bro. Go like this. Great job. Hey, DS fucking got over the buffer on day one with Take Profit Trader. Pound that confetti like roast beef. I don't encourage that type of behavior, or do I? But great fucking job. Uh-oh. Olivier, what up? Am I going to get fucked here? Because I didn't hold this long. If I would have held this long, I wouldn't even be trying to trade this shit anymore. I can tell you that much. I'm way zoomed in here. Keep going. Oh, you fuck. Why? Ah. Oh, get the fuck up there. Where's the sweet spot? Where's the G spot? Right there. Give it to me. Can I get a take profit hit for once in my fucking life? I don't want to fuck around. Oh my God. Look, it knows. It fucking knows. It knows. It fucking knows when I'm going to fucking move it up. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Fucking A, man. How many ticks away was that? Fucking cocksucker. Did you see that? As soon as I started moving my fucking stop, I was like, oh shit. Time to fuck him over. Now I feel the fucking coming. Because I'm fucking pissed. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Fucking piece of shit, bro. Fucking piece of shit. Couldn't just... Oh my God. Is this really fucking happening? So I got bottom ticked there? So I just got bottom ticked. So how many ticks did I have on that trade? 61. It went up 25, 26, 25 fucking ticks and came back and I only got 7. And then I get back in and it fucking drops on me and takes me out. Such fucking bullshit. It's going back up. I already fucking know it. What did I fucking say? I fucking knew it. It's the same fucking shit all the time. So fucking annoying. What's NQ doing on the algo candle? Oh, man, look at NQ fucking pumping. I called that shit. Remember, I fucking called that shit. Rewind. Rewind it. It blew. Once I said if it gets through this, it's going to go to the next level. Fucking piece of shit. What a fucking cuck gold is. Fuck it. I could have had a fucking what? I don't even know how much of a day that was. I was up as much as 327 on those accounts. That was $300 ago. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I already know. Here comes the fucking Jay Stores. What up? I fucking know. I told you. I told you guys. It's gonna find my fucking stop. Fucking bullshit, bro. Fuck it. Let's just blow these fucking things now that I'm fucking pissed. Fill me here and then go back down. This is what like it couldn't just fucking go up to my take profit. I don't even care about that. It couldn't just give me a chance to fucking lock in gains higher up. It decided to come all the way back down on me like a fucking bitch. God, look what's happening. So fucking annoying. Gino, what up? Nice job, DS. Yeah, they're trying to compete, all right. I already know I'm fucked. I already fucking know. You know when it all started too? When I didn't get filled here. That was stupid. What? What the fuck is that? Yup. Fucking bullshit. It's such fucking bullshit. Also, I'm fucking around during fucking algo fuckery time. Might as well add one here. Fuck it. Oh, I'm not going to get filled? Yeah, no, yeah, no. Fucking stupid. Oh, look, it was at 651. What a fucking surprise. That's where my original order was on these accounts. NVIDIA's ripping? Why? Was there news? Ha! For a coup attempt? They fucking cheated. That's why he lost. That's funny. What did it get to? Oh man, right before this pivot, look at this pivot point. It just missed it. Almost just a tip. It might still go up there. Nine. I'm so fucking pissed. Evan Cortez, what up? Yeah, tomorrow's a regular day. Tomorrow's a regular day, and then Thursday, the market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then Thursday it'll reopen again at 6 p.m., and then Friday it closes at 1:15 p.m. I'm so fucking annoyed with how I fucking traded that shit. I got annoyed because if I didn't get back in, it would have went to my take profit from before. I already fucking know how this fucking game. I've seen this movie so many fucking times. So many fucking times. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Damn. Just dropped almost 50 points. Look at that shit dumping. Oh my God. Do I want to fuck around here? What's gold doing? I probably should pay attention to that fucking trade. Oh, I'm getting killed. Not getting killed. I'm down 150. Nice. How much was I up? I got a piece so fucking bad too. Talk about getting fucked. So stupid. Oh, I missed it. Fucking missed it. You fuck. Shit just bounced like 20-something points. Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Fuck those accounts. Hell yeah. Let's fucking get fucked. Let's get fucked, baby. How much more does it want to go down? Gotta protect it. Can't fucking go down more than, oh shit, I'm in 2. Can't go down more than 750, right? We all know we all know I'm going to get stopped out here. We all fucking know it. I already know it. I already fucking know it. You guys ready? This is what it turns into. Could have been a fucking another great. What? Wow, what kind of fill is that? It went down. It went down fucking 3 more ticks. Fucking cocksucker. Whatever. Fuck these accounts. Let's fuck these completely. Maybe I should trade the NQ. That'll really fuck them. This is what I get for not locking in gains and then getting annoyed. I got so much fucking growing to do. It's not even funny. Now I went from being up like $300 to being down 900. Clinvale, what up? Squillion, bro. That's nice work, but man, that's a lot. You know, that shit adds up if you make a habit of that. Blow evals, not PAs. Yeah, well, fuck these accounts. I don't even want them anymore. I had a fucking great day on them, and all I had to do was, first of all, I didn't get filled here. That was the first fucking thing that pissed me off. And then here, I literally had a fucking, like, as soon as I fucking was about to move my stop up to lock in some gains, it fucking came all the way down. As soon as I grabbed it to move it up. And then now look at this shit. It's what I get. It's what I fucking get. So I already know I don't want these accounts anymore. So fucking annoying. It doesn't matter what I do now. I already know. Let's see what's going on here. Fucking so stupid. Look. Look where, like, look at that too. I got bottom ticked. Look how fucking look at that. Can't get any more perfect of a bottom ticking right there. And then I fucking re-enter up here. So stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. This is why I blow accounts, because I'm a dumb fuck. It's a pie trades. It's 100%. Is it 100%? I don't think so. Dude, I traded with shit like that, not with futures, but you know, where it told you where all the orders were and all the fucking, it told you fucking, it showed you in real time what money was being thrown around. It didn't matter. Really, what could have happened was if I just stopped trading here and been happy with what I had, I'd be fine. Or if I fucking locked in gains sooner. Or if I got filled here where I didn't get filled by one fucking tick. Where is it? Where was it? Somewhere around here where I didn't get filled by one fucking tick. And it goes up 30, 40 fucking ticks. How about that? How about I just not be a fucking little fucking bitch and lose control of my emotions? Wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. Yeah, no, I know people do well with it. I'm not paying for it. I don't give a fuck. My take profits are usually pretty good. The issue is I'm usually not in the trade anymore by the time my take profit gets hit. Yeah, 449 for 25Ks, 1,500 for 150Ks. 649 for 50Ks. So fucking annoyed. Well, I guess the 786 is holding, but it had to fucking take me out first. So stupid. Well, maybe. It'll probably drop more. I don't even fucking care. Yeah, that's always fun. Lucid's like that too. What up, Almas? Yo, what the fuck? Dude. Where are we at here? Oh, I had 26 ticks there. We didn't even see it. Didn't even notice that it went up that high. So fucking annoyed. $50, 1632. Come on, push a little more, you fucking piece of shit. Watch me let go of this and it's going to come and take me out. Watch. All right, I'm letting go. You guys ready to see me get fucking annoyed again? I'm moving it up. I already fucking know I'm going to get fucked. And the fill's going to be awful. Yo, you didn't get up to the 707, you bitch. So fucking tip. I'm telling you, man. I'm so fucking. It's just getting fucking on my nerves. I'm gonna go boom and then pop. Here we go. Always fucking finds my take. Always finds my stop. My trailing fucking stop. Always. Doesn't matter where I put it. I can put it down here. It'll come back to it. Just go up fucking 12 ticks. Oh, my bad. This is in case this gets taken out. If this gets taken out, I'm putting this here. I'm going to cancel this and then drag this up. But it's probably not going to happen because I wanted to. See? Or if it happens, it's going to happen after I fucking get taken out. What's NQ doing? Moving this up some more. I'm going to move it a little closer. Actually, I don't want to get taken out. Come on, pump it! I'm moving this up. You fucking got to be fucking kidding me, bro. 56. Let's see what it fucking fills me at. Am I going to get fucked by however many ticks again? The issue is the volume is split up between GCG, which is the new contracts, and GCZ, which is the old contracts. There's more in GCG, but there's still some here in GCZ. I'm moving it up another one. Fuck it. That's 20 bucks. Every tick, because I'm in 2, every tick is 20 bucks. Pop it! Yeah, Vine is fucking dead. This is like camping. Come on, please, Granny. 8 Mile style. Look, 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 you fucking cocksucker. I'm surprised it didn't take me out yet. Normally I would, because that's what happens. I get fucked. It's going to take me out. I'm moving it up some more. Fucking knew it. Well, I'm only down 300. Wow. Great job. Now, hey, look, watch. Watch it fucking pump. Whatever. So fucking annoyed. So annoyed. What up, Ronnie? Leo, what's good? Perry Dollar to make him holla. Jay, pound that confetti. Nick, what's good? Sorry, I was so fucking locked into this fucking... Look, here comes the fucking... Dude, I always get fucked. It's amazing. It like knew. I could have put it down here. It would have hit it. I could have put it here. It would have came and hit it. Here. It would have came all the way down there. It always finds it, bro. It just feels that way. Tell me I'm not the only one who feels like that. Yeah. So I got taken out at 59. It's back up to 64. It just went up to fucking 67. So that's 160 bucks. I'd only be down. I just think it's going to go higher. This is the 786 from this high and this low. Here's the 707 from this low to this high. So I got orders in both places just in case. We'll see what happens. What's NQ doing? Anything? Nothing. Just going sideways. It looks like it might be bouncing here, but who knows? It also looks like a head and shoulders. Look at this shit. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Dude needs a fucking adjustment. Needs to go to the chiro for an adjustment. Oh. All right, well, now I don't feel as bad. I'd be really fucking pissed if I had my trail down there and I fucking got hit. I mean, this was a fucking what? How much did I get from this trade? $540? $540 to make them holla. Neeson. Yeah, I know, P. Yo, Slushy, man, just take your time, bro. Yo, Neeson, that's a question that would you probably get an answer for in the Discord. If you ask that question in the Discord, you'll probably get an answer. There's the link. Oh, HFT? Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's why I said ask the Discord. But the chat is here. Hey, chat, thanks for answering the question, chat. Appreciate it, chat. You should hang out in the Discord anyway, because it's the best fucking community. What prop firm? Oh, funding ticks? Oh. Good luck with that. What up, Volkspart? That's right, HID. The best fucking community. The DGen fam. The DCA gang. The DGen treehouse. I'm so pissed about these. I had fucking a pretty good day and I couldn't lock it in. I couldn't close. Corey. Oh, bro. I mean, if you're training with like a micro or two, you can get yourself some more breathing room, but it's tough when you're down to that much or that little. Boldspart, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It is the best fucking code. 80% off. $10 to make them holla lifetime activation fee on the 100Ks. $40 everything else on the lifetime activation fee. I still think the 50Ks are a better fucking account than 100Ks, personally. But that's, hey, if you think you could pass those, they do have the lowest all-in cost Apex has ever offered. Mine, Josh? I don't think so, bro. That's not true. I mean, this trade right here was how long? This trade was a couple of minutes. Let's see. Let me look at these accounts. These accounts are better indication because I just got paid on these this month. Average trade time on winning trades. Oh, wait, no. Average trade time on winning trades, 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Average trade time on losing trades, 2 minutes and 26 seconds. It's about the same. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. Other times, even when I'm right, I get greedy and I end up being wrong. I mean, there it is. Longest winning trade, 5 minutes and 6 minutes. Longest losing trade, 13 minutes and 13 seconds. 72% win rate, bruh. Here, Head and Shoulders confirming here. Oh, yeah, Josh, my bad. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me, bro. Yeah, the 100Ks, man. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Yeah, Corey, Lucid isn't Lucid hasn't announced any Black Friday deals yet. Look at this fucking piece of shit. Watch this thing go higher. I'm going to fucking kill somebody. Nice, Josh. Good shit, bro. Good to see you're still killing it. Yo, this ain't a yacht, bro. Tim. Hold on. Hey, I'm going to go outside, okay? I'm going to go outside. I'm actually at Lake DGen. We're at Lake DGen right now. You see, guys? You too can own your own degenerate lake. Just get the backdrop. Neeson, no problem. Coach HID, you still fucking cleaning house on that shit, huh? Wait, hold on a sec. Let me go back to the right accounts. Oh, I didn't even trade this account. Fuck. 502? I got to trade that shit. 502. Look at this shit. Another one. Every fucking day you're getting money from this account, bro. And it all started, like he said, Coach HID used the best fucking code. ZERODAYJAY. Right now you could get 20% off pro accounts with the best code ZERODAYJAY at MyFundTheFutures. If you put my code in anything else, just like anybody else's code, you'll get 0% off. But as you can see, my code has the highest pass rate, the highest payout rate, and the fastest payout rate, according to the prop from Streets. I don't have any actual data to confirm that other than the DGen data, like what you're seeing right here. Great fucking job. Still cleaning. I love it, bro. Hey, pound that confetti like roast beef for Coach HID, making MyFundTheFutures pay him like every fucking day at this point. Apex does not pay instant. Trending World, what up? I should stream from my porta potty. Actually, just ain't right. It's $59. The 200K, 297 times 0.8. 297 minus 237. It's $59.40. All in is $69.40 on the 100Ks. For another $8 all in, if you're going to talk about the all-in cost, for another $8, it's a better, I think it's a better fucking option with the 50K because the spread on the fucking, first of all, you don't need to get 6,000, you only need to get 3,000 in terms of the profit target to pass. And then your drawdown is 2,500 on a 50K versus 3,000 on a 100K. You only get 500 more drawdown and you got to grow it twice as much to pass. That's why I still think the 50Ks are better by a landslide. What is this shit? F4, what's good? Oh, you good, just ain't right. I'm just saying. I just wanted to make sure people were aware of the correct pricing. Because that does make a difference. It's $10. $10 to make them holla. The 50Ks are better. In fact, I would even venture to say that the 150Ks are better also. Even though you got to grow them to 9,000. But you get 1,500. The rate, you know, your drawdown goes up significantly more. Savvy. What's up? Yeah, no, Volks, I get it, man. Why not? You know what I mean? This shit is not moving. That's all right, Mata. That 5, all that means is then, you know, your next 5, you might go 3 for 5. And everything always averages out. Is this really not coming down here? You fuck. There's no fucking volume. This is what GC looks like. GZ, I mean. GCZ. This is what GCG looks like. Say that 10 times fast. Coach Fred. Yes, we're going to have DGen Con's going to be at Lake DGen. Stock cars and bets. DGents. This is fucking torture watching this shit. NQ's rolling over. Is this fucking Head and Shoulders going to confirm? Can you? We're running out of time with trade day too. Can you feel me? Why not just go short this much? maybe this is going to come down and fill me. That'd be fucking fantastic. Maybe, maybe not. Ugh. Oh, you fuck. I just went up 25 ticks. Couldn't come down 7 ticks to fill me? Damn, bro. It's fucked up. NQ bounce too. What caused that? Anything? Anybody know? Anybody? It's fucked up. Yo. I might just end up getting another flip day on this account. Might be better off. Shit is dead, son. He put his banana in the turkey. Big tick. JP. What'd I miss? Turducken. Santa was invited to a Diddy party. Oh, savvy. Well, yeah, I mean, As long as your best day isn't more than 30% of your total profit, you should be fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. He'll like, hey guys, hey guys. yeah. He'll tell you to put a number in. He's doing that to like he's like engagement farming. Hey guys, hit me in the chat with a 7 if you agree about this fib. You see, guys, I forgot, bro. I haven't watched this shit in a while, but he does that. He does that, bro. It's fucking hilarious. hey guys. Oh my god, that shit's hilarious. I wonder how many subscribers I sent him just by talking about him. Hey chat, hit me with a 3 if you think I'm gonna get filled on these orders. Okay, guys. Thanks, chat. Okay, guys. You see, guys. Fucking shit, man. That shit is funny as hell. Hey, chat. What's NQ doing? This shit is literally dead. Fuck me, man. Hey, guys. Miss Goody wants me to get filled. Baseballing with ease. What up? Eric Graham. Fill me up. Fill me up. That's crazy, that fucking bullshit pop. Oh, is it happening? Is it going to happen? Oh my God. The problem with fucking gold right now is that the fucking volume is split between these two. Oh, look at that. Could you imagine being in a trade and this is what you see on the chart? What the fuck? What's going on, man? Micah. That a boy. Micah. I was looking really good in this account, and then I fucking gave it all back. And then some. Was down like what, $700? Almost 700. Now I'm only down 300. And I'm trying to get fucking filled down here, but it's just not cooperating. But great job on that payout, bro. Waiting for 10 business days. You know what's funny, Bowser? I got the email today. It still says 3 to 7 business days. The payment sent email. Because I got approved yesterday. And then this morning I got the payment sent email. The fuck is this shit? I mean, that was a nice little 10-point drop. Killer. Fucking what the killer fucking dump. Killer dump. Nice dumper. I can't believe this is happening. Sorry, I just missed a bunch of shit in my email. Fuck. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I got distracted. There's some shit in my email that I needed to fucking address. Trading for keeps. What up? Yeah, I wonder why. Hit us back if over 11 days. So they're saying if you don't get the money tomorrow, hit us up. Nice. Yeah, Bowser. Yeah, that's what I like about them, bro. Good shit, man. Good shit. I can't believe I'm not going to get filled. Are you fucking serious? Oh, this shit dropped. You motherfucker, bro. Whatever. I might just get a flip day in on that shit instead. All right, be good, Sean. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hey, chat. What? Oh. No. Yes. This is annoying. I just wanted to get filled. Could it come down a little bit more for me? You fucker. I wonder what kind of fucking Black Friday deal trade day is going to do. I hope it's something good. I hope it's better than Take Profit Traders. Take Profit Traders isn't really that isn't that good, chat. You see, chat? It's not that good, chat. Hey, chat. Running out of time here. Let's see how much I fuck myself. Nice. Yeah. So fucking smart. Hey, chat. Am I the dumbest fuck on YouTube? Put a 3 in the chat. Okay, guys? Thanks, guys. 64.55. Not happening. Not happening, chat. What's gold doing? I'm going to have to get a flip day in on this fucking account. What is it? The other one, 502. I'm just ever since I blew that live account with Trade Day, I trade Day like fucking dog shit. Look at this. It's like doesn't matter. It's fucking crazy. It's so fucking weird. Of course, I would get in here and it would fucking go up too. Look at this shit go. Of course. This shit's just gonna pump on me. So fucking funny. I'm running out of time too. I'm gonna have to close this out in like a minute. What's going on with gold? Is it coming back down for me? No. You got to close your trade day trades before 10 to 5. So at 4:50, you get liquidated. All right, I literally have 58 seconds to get the fuck out of this shit. Drop it. Drop it. All right, time to pay attention. It's going back up, you fucker. What's gold doing? Nothing. What's gold doing? Nothing. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. But pretty much the same. I got 10 seconds left before I got to close this shit out. Can I at least go green? That'd be cool. Drop it. Drop it. Get me green before this fucking minute is over. Now it's going to drop. I only lost 123 bucks. I got a day in. What a stupid fuck. What a dumb fuck. Look, now it's dropping, of course. Of course. I had to get out, though. They have a rule. If you don't get out of your trade before their time limit, you breach the account automatically. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is fucking so annoying. Come on. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping for a confirmation of the head and shoulders that was on the chart. The clear as day. Head, shoulder. I just wanted, you know what it also was, Drift? I just wanted to get a day in on that account. I needed to get a day in. So whatever. Not a lot of harm. I only lost 123 bucks. I have almost all of my drawdown. It's fine. We build from there. $900 a day the next 3 days. And then the fourth day, I hope to do what? I'll probably need to do like 430 or something like that. Yo, this is some fucked up shit. Corey, there is nothing. Today was dog shit. Although, man, if you were fucking, you could have fucking went long from the bottom here and rode this shit up fucking 500 points or 400 points. So if you're that type of guy that could trade the trend and you're not afraid of dips and you just ride the trend all the way up, I mean, this was a great move. Oh, what's interesting about gold too is look, we're right at this fucking tan line here. We broke this tan line, but we're right at this tan line on the bigger time frame. Look. Oh, that's interesting. That looks a lot different. That looks a lot different than it did when I drew it. Weird. What did I draw that based on? The daily? Oh, that might be it. I don't even know. What the fuck is that? Fuck that shit. I know, Drifter. I've been on for over 4.5 hours. When did I get in that trade? What did I get in that? 64? Yeah, I only went down 4 points after the fact. Yeah, Drifter. Yeah, they do. Twan on, they do. It's happened to me before. They definitely do. Yo, simple trading strategies. My bad. I'm just seeing your question now. If you're still here, the answer is they push you to just one account. They combine whatever balances you have, and it goes into one account. And on the live account, you can't get paid every day. It's just not possible the way they fucking process payouts. Sim funded with trade day is much better than live. I mean, I've lost accounts because of that, though. Tuanon, I have for sure. It was early on, though. Maybe they don't do it anymore. This is fucking gross. What account needs to be traded? This account needs to be traded. 502 needs something. I just want to get a day in. The fuck is going on here? Uh-oh. Shit just jumped 9 ticks. I guess I'm just going to get another flip day in. Got to get something. Don't care if I lose, but I'd rather win. What's gold doing? Just want to get a flip day in on this one at this point now. So fuck it. That's 2 days in a row. I waited too long to fucking trade this shit. It's because I didn't trade last night, really. I fucking passed out. This is what happens when I get sleep. I'm better off not sleeping. I trade so much better during the overnight, too. Come on, just fucking hit that shit, you fuck. I got to cancel these fucking orders. All right, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. All right. So the flip, did you see it? You see, guys? Got $1.46, bro. 2 flip days in a row. Well, I got my flip days out of the way. Now can I actually grow the fuck? Well, I got 2 of the 3 that I'm allowed. Can I fucking grow the account? I'm just not going to sleep tonight. I'm just going to stay up all night. Pull an all-nighter. Maximus, what up? Read the DGen list. What are we looking at here? A degen trader, short for degenerate trader, is a slang term used in crypto and stock trading. Usually describes someone who Takes extremely risky trades with little research. YOLOs, goes all in on volatile plays like options, meme coins, or leverage bets. Trades constantly, often impulsively. Trades to the last second before final close just to get in that final trade. Guilty as charged. Chases hype, momentum, and FOMO. Is okay with huge swings, both gains and losses. Often post their wins, losses for fun or clout. Dude, I mean, that's all of us. We all fucking post our wins and losses. Oh, you added that? Welcome home. Welcome home. All right, market's fucking closed. What a fucking I'm so pissed about what I did with these two, but whatever. They're still okay. They'll be fine. I still don't have a day. I still don't have a single day of $50 or more. I had it locked. I'm so stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. That's all. These are looking good after 2 days since I got paid. We're 2 days closer to a second payout on these. What do I need? I withdrew down to the buffer. So I started with 2,100. My goal is to get to 4,100 with those, right? So I need, I'm just going to go by the lowest amount, $1,470 over the next 6 days. How hard can it be to get just $245 a day, guys? How hard can it be? I would love to get another payout from those. That's the goal. Get multiple payouts from the same accounts. I'm going to be requesting $3,000 from Bullinox. Oh, I got logged out. I'll show you. Hold on. Here's my Bullinox. I got my 10 days in. These were my flip days. Unfortunately, I hit the daily loss limit I set for myself instead of having a green day. This one could have been a fucking green day if I wasn't an idiot. But I should be able to request regardless. And I'm going to be requesting $1,500 from each of the two accounts. So if that's the case, right, that puts me at 9,000 from the same two accounts. I've been trading since October 3rd. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, HID, same, bro. I think he added that. I don't know if I think he added that. We all post our gains because we're all sharing our experience with each other. I don't think it's really for clout. It became just a thing. We just all post our fucking wins and losses to show everybody. It's really just to show how good we're doing or bad. Because I post my fucking L's too. I don't give a fuck. I posted these. Like I care. But I don't know how much of it Maximus fucking made up himself or not. Anyway. We all want to be liked. See? Anyway, I got to bounce, guys. I've been on for almost 5 hours. Bowser, are you asking me? My highest day? No, I'm good. I'm good on the daily front too, from what I understand. I'm going to log in right now and check. I don't know if it updated yet. Hold on. Hold up, though. I'm going to log into my Bullinox account right now. Right now. If I'm able to request, it will show. Look, I could request. Wouldn't it not be there? Oh, it didn't update the trading days yet. It didn't update yet. I should be all right. Yeah, I should be good. I made sure. Let me log in. I'm going to log into Bullinox real quick, my trading account, my Project SlipX account. My best day was 749, by the way, since day one. Since day one, my best day was 749. Temporarily, that's me. I hit it. I set a daily loss limit of 250. naturally. Look at Project SlipX. My daily loss limit was 250, not 336. Thanks a lot. Fucking cocksuckers. Not Bullinox, the creators of Project SlipX. Anyway, my best day since day one was 749 right here. So, based on what we've learned about Bullinox, for a qualifying day to count as a qualifying trading, for a trading day to count as a trading day, you have to have more than 20% of your best day. So, all of these qualify in that regard. So, I think I'm going to be good. Be good, just ain't right. Mwah. Mwah. Jay. Lake DJ fishing video. Funny, man. I'm going to say here at my lake. Anyway, I got to bounce. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out with me for the whole time or however long you came and hung out for. I appreciate each and every one of you. Smash the like button. For Trevor LeConte, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, all that good shit. I'll be on later on tonight, maybe, hopefully, but definitely tomorrow for Power Hour to close out before Thanksgiving. I'll see you guys soon.